Welcome in and welcome back, YouTube. Today we are starting and ideally finishing Strange Horticulture. We love our puzzle games. Yes, we do. And this morning I woke up wanting to play a puzzle game, so we're getting right in. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. Right, we're setting the scene. Here we go. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbours can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange pleasantries. Unpleasantries, okay, right, neighbours are being mean to each other. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfare, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light. And light is in short supply at street level in this town. Okay, so we've got a big built-up bustling town. We work in a little shop for plants. Okay, let's do it. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. Oh, blueprints, death of the uncle. Ah, we've been here. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Okay. Day 1, Friday. This game features small text. You can hold shift to zoom. Okay, come. I've found it. Here we go. Day 1, we've got a note. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Does that say Bew? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Who the hell's Hellebore? Oh. Perhaps this little kit. Hello, creature. Can I scratch you? Oh, I can! We can pet the cat. Oh. Top game. Top game. Right, okay, so. What do we do? Whoa, there's a shelf full of plants up the top here. That I'm a little in the way of with the camera. Maybe we move to a different corner at some point. But we'll see. Oh, there's a little note on this shelf. Hang on. It's just a drawing of a plant. Okay. We got a shelf full of plants. We got a petable kit. Will we ring the bell? Oh. It's Victoria Grey. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. This reminds me of Strange Antiquities. This is the same developer. They've only ever made 2 games, Blurb Mom, I think. And it was this and then Strange Antiquities. This is the first one. Have you played that? Is it good? I must find out what they are saying. Okay. So there's a picture of a plant. There's St. John's poppy. And this little thing down here is glowing. Shall we click this? Oh. You can drag items from here onto your desk. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff down here. Letters. Oh, there's a letter. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Oh, okay. Should we tuck away these letters? And maybe this is a clue. We'll put it in the clues. No, it goes in the letters. Okay. Right. She wants St. John's poppy. So, we're going to have to figure out which of these is St. John's poppy. Is that the game? That's the game, I guess. Okay. So maybe we use the book. St. John's poppy. There it is. Boom. Right. Let's get a look at this. Papaver Valemedy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draft that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing. Well, that's what she wants. She wants better hearing. The flower of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow centre. Bright red with a yellow centre. Oh, right there. Let's see if there's anything else that matches the description before we press on. Nope. This is the only one. Bright red with a yellow centre. Okay. This flower can be brewed. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed. So we've got to brew this. Okay, right, book away. Or can I... Book away. Plant. Down. Nope. A closer inspection, okay. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay. So can I just drag it to her? Here. Here's a plant. Use plant. Way! Plant identified. St. John's poppy. Reward. A book entry. Collect. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Interesting, okay. So do we now put a label? Do we now label this plant? What did we say it was? St. John's poppy. Do I actually have to type it? St. John's poppy. Okay. What the hell is this thing? So far it's not my favourite. It didn't strike me as super puzzly. What? Strange Antiquities? You've played it, have you? We're going to need to use this at some point. Can I closer inspect it? No, I can't. Okay, put it back. What is this thing? It's a map. Okay. The will to explore. What does this mean? Nothing here. What the hell? We can actually just like... I have neither time nor the inclination. You can water... Oh, interesting. Look, the will to explore is like filling up. It's like a timer. So we only get like one exploration at a time. I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Interesting. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's water the plants. I can't like overwater them, can I? Is that going to be a thing? That's a thing you can do in real life. Where's Shavarath when we need him? Channel regular Shavarath would be able to help us with all these plants. He'd be able to recognize them just by looking at them. Okay, what is the archive then? Nothing. Okay, okay. So we've got our letters, we've got our book, we've got our magnifying glass, we've got this weird thing that's likely something to do with this map. Oh yeah, look, it lines up with the squares on the map. This is almost definitely going to be tied to this map. Oh, welcome in, Bellanoxy. Thank you for the follow. Your follower 321. 321. That's a great number. Remember it. You might need it someday. Okay, we put the map away. We put the map away. Oh no, we've got the will to explore again. Let's use it. Oh wait, there was a note. Hang on. Hang on. That note we found said... Nope. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. The northeast of Backbarrow. Let's look there. Let's find Backbarrow and go to the hills in the northeast. Backbarrow. Back barrow, bam. Hills to the northeast, right here. No. Oh, I need to click will to explore. Okay, okay. Here? Oh! The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. We've just gotten a new plant. Oh, new plant acquired, yes. It looks pretty shifty. Let's do a closer inspection of said plant. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Now let's keep in mind that the note of this said... Oh, it's ticked off. Oh, that's satisfying. It's done a little tick so we know we've done it. It says dangerous plant. I might put a little tag on it. Maybe a red tag that says dangerous. Just in case, you never know. You never know. Okay. Should we see our next customer? Next, please. David Chaffer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Right, got a letter for you. Oh, he's the postman. He's the postman. Go on then, give me a letter. Okay, here we go. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermire soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Right, so we should do the will to explore here, right? I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town, and the town is Gosforth. So we want to go south of Gosforth, on the northeast corner of the woods. We want the northeast corner of the woods that are south of Gosforth. Okay, here we go. So let's get will to explore. There's Gosforth right there. The woods south of Gosforth are probably these. So the northeast corner of these woods would be this square right here. Oh, puzzles. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. So, I'm right in saying that as we're exploring the map and getting these up here on the right, that this is us? We are right in this? I think. Okay, let's collect the plant. Oh, new plant. Okay. Let's study it. Let's put it under the microscope. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Okay. Okay, right. Away. Away. Next customer, shall we? It's Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. The witches in the forest? They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. He wants lemon dandy. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna, for the sake of time, go gameplay, auto labeling. Is that worth doing? I'm not sure labeling these plants is a part of the puzzles. I might just turn on the auto labeling. Right, let's find out. Let's find out. He wants lemon dandy, so we need to go in. We need to go lemon dandy. Less keyboard action is always good. Yeah, tell me about it. Preach. Absolutely. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. So all we've got is this picture. Do we have anything that looks like that picture? I mean, we must. If he's come to collect it, we're early enough in the game that we likely... Are you lemon dandy? Let's closer inspect. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Is that? Is this? Let's see if there's anything else. That's the closest match we've got so far. It's gotta be that, right? Are you this? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I believe. Yes! Plant identified. Lovely. Give me whatever he's got. What did he say he was giving me? Lemon dandy sounds like some sort of all-timey British slur. Yeah, get out of here, you lemon dandy. We're so glad you're here, Shavarath. For those of you watching later on YouTube, Shavarath is our channel's plant expert. We've been praying that he arrived for this stream. What did that guy just say? Is there a way for me to see dialogue? Oh no, I can't remember what plant that dude just said he was giving me. We could tag this if I could remember what he said. Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. Damn it, I can't remember what he said to me. Right, anyway. Close. Away. We have the will to explore. So let's use it. These plants are not necessarily my forte, yeah, fair. So, we have notes we can look at, but a few of them are ticked off. What is the main one we started with? Does this have... I've found an excerpt on the elusive wandering bew. Is bew a plant word? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Oh, we should go do that then. Come to the library in Ambleside. So where's Ambleside? Right there. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go here and see whoever that person is. Yes. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favourite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Okay, we got 2 book entries. Oh, she's given me the entry for gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Jesus. Is there plants like that in real life? That just touching them will hurt? And we also got the one for Wandering Boo, which I guess I've clicked off of now. Okay. We put this away. We put this away. Can we archive these letters? Oh, we can archive the ones we've already ticked off. That's quite satisfying. We did just find this. I don't know what the deal is with this, but it just sort of existed in our little shop. We'll keep it in our notes. Okay, let's pet the cat and see who's next. It's Faye Swift, Taylor Swift's mother. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. Okay, you're having nightmares. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Okay. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Okay, she wants forest camphor. Let's have a look for forest camphor. There is a tree that if you stand under it when it rains will have you regretting it for months. Excuse me, how? What does that mean? Forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping drafts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. Okay. We've likely got something that is that. This? It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. This? Is this, we reckon? Forest camphor? Yeah, I'm gonna say so. They're all clustered together. They said they'd be blue. I'm gonna wager it's this. What is this little button? Oh! We can learn about the people. We got Faye Swift's whole history here. Interesting. The psychic. Faye often has vivid dreams but never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay. Oh, and there's a chat log here. Yeah, excellent. Oh, so where's the dude? Where is the dude from before? Oh, he's not on here. That's annoying. If he appears on here, let's go to the chat log and find the name of the one he had for us. Right, I think we've got the right one for her. I think. Yeah. A tree nicknamed the Little Apple of Death. Jesus, that's an interesting plant. We got the page for the Butterdale. Okay, we'll learn about that when we need it. Okay, let's get everyone away. What is a rising dread? We haven't clicked on this yet. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Interesting. We can't click on this. The rising dread. Okay. Right, we've got more will to explore, so let's use it. Will we explore where we are? Like, in times like this, when we've unlocked the will to explore, but we don't actually have anything worth, like, looking for, let's just start in Undermere and work our way around. So let's just start right here. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places the build... Oh no, wait, this is the opening... This is the opening. This was the text from the beginning of the game. Okay. A bit of a waste of exploration, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's pet the cat and welcome the next. It's Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the Boo if you've got it. Wandering Boo. We just got the book for that. We literally just got the page from that from our mate the librarian. Wandering Boo. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Ugh, a creepy fungus. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay, so we're looking for a mushroom that looks like that underneath. So will we try this one on the closer inspection? It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Can I see what it looks like underneath? No? No. Okay. Okay. Let's try this mushroom. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the cap. The underside is somewhat sharp. Isn't that exactly what the book said? The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp. I reckon we've got our answer, but let's check the other mushrooms. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Wait, I don't think that is a mushroom. It's just a weird looking plant. You'd be surprised how many houseplants are quite toxic. Interesting. Really? That surprises me. Right, so I'm going to wager this is the one we're looking for then. It mentioned they're sharp. Let's do it. Is this your Wandering Boo? Yeah! Plant identified. We got a book entry for that. What is it? It's the book entry for The Lady of Summer. Okay, okay, we got The Lady of Summer. The shop is closed for the day. We can end the day. Or we can use the will to explore. Let's do that. I'm gonna explore the next one across in Undermere and see if there's anything there. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Can't win them all. Let's end day one. Wait, what the hell? Have we got a deck builder now? Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the third river. That's where we need to explore next on the map. Row H, the third river. Write that down. Row H, the third river. Day 2, a Saturday. It's going to be busy. I've worked in a shop before. Saturday's the busy day. Let's pet the cat. It's purring. The little kid's purring. Right, we got the will to explore straight away. Oh, and that note's there. Nice, right. Row H, which is here. The third river. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Yeah, it's a circle of life. We got a new plant out of this. New plant. Okay. This blue fella right here, let's get you under the microscope. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's put the map away. Has that ticked off that thing we got? Oh, it's not there anymore. Then I assume it has. The little note that said row H, third river, I guess that's done because it's gone. We pet the cat again, and we welcome our first customer for a Saturday. It's Isidore Birdage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Well, this guy's an asshole, is he? Bring me a sample of Apis demesis. What? Apis demesis. Google on Scottish plants. Do you know bracken? No? He wants Apis demesis. Let's get the book out. Oh. Foxglove, I've heard that. I've heard that name. Interesting. The thing he wants isn't on our list. Oh, it might be the fancy name for it. Hold on, he might want the actual name. So like, you know, so this is Bishop's Parasol, but it's actually called Episcopus Pelibant. So he wants Apis demesis. So let's have a look for Apis demesis. Apis demesis, here we go, otherwise known as Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay. Foxglove causes kidney and heart failure. No way, Jesus. That's unpleasant. Okay, so we want to find this plant. Could it be this fella? The leaves are coarse to the touch. We've nailed it, right? First try. It's this. It's got to be this. The leaves are coarse to the touch. The book says, care must be taken as the rough leaves can be an irritant. It looks the same. They've got the same description. This has got to be Gandhi root. Apis demesis. I guess we'll find out. Yeah! We're identifying plants! And it got us the page for Meekdu. Mollis Feedum. Okay. Okay. And now we've earned the will to explore. Let's see what's next. I'm just going to keep working out from under me. Why did I come here? I don't know, lady. I'm just clicking the map. Don't be rude. Maybe I shouldn't just randomly be clicking places on the map. Alright, alright. I wonder if it's only the landmarks that have an entry. Yeah, good point. I should probably be clicking on the landmarks. You know, that's what we're going to do from now on. We're only going to click on the landmarks that have the little dots on the map, right? Yep, that's what we're going to do. That's smart. Let's pet the cat and welcome the next customer. That's the postman. It's Big Dave the postman. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Oh, it's sealed with a stamp. This is, you know it's serious. There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnel left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Do we have Amos in the bios? Amos Duncan? Are you? No, you're just the grumpy guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so he said these are at the slate mines at Hard Knot. The slate mines at Hard Knot. Let's have a look. for hard knot. Oh, there's hard knot right there. Okay. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh. Oh wait, we've got a plant that... We literally read an entry about a plant that opens locks. Wasn't he mentioned somewhere, that Amos guy? Yeah, I think we got another letter from him. Hold on, which one was it we got from that Amos fella? Yeah, it was one of the earlier notes. So whoever this Amos Duncan guy is, he's a friend. Okay. So we need clavilium. Why would we want clavilium? Is that the plant we read that opens locks? According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay, so we find these heart-shaped plants and we use it to open this padlock. Easy peasy. Which... Do we have these heart-shaped plants? Do we have the heart-shaped plant? Are you the heart-shaped plant? No, you're not. I don't think we have the heart-shaped plant. Is it this? No. Okay. We do not, in fact, have what we need to open this. Okay. Let's keep that note. Let's keep that. Close the book. Close the map. Get out of here. Okay, let's leave. We need to remember we can come back to clavilium, to hard knot for the clavilium. Let's put all of this away. Let's put this note down in the letters. It's not going anywhere. We'll come back later. Let's pet the kid. Let's bring in the next customer. Reuben Ward. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm heading to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. So there's actually a Sisterhood of Witches, that's a real thing. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. What's your deal, sir? Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humoured man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seen trouble for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tried to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together logic of life and death. He is your classic troubled detective man. Okay. Okay. And he wants fox button. Which does what exactly? Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Okay, so it's a gift of, like, compassion and friendship. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. If I've got it, Reuben, I'll give you it. Let's see. Have we got fox button? Reuben, I do not want you to be the first customer I let down. I will not allow it. Are you fox button? No. This could be fox button. They're a bit pointed, the little things growing out, whereas this is curves. Do we think this is Fox button? Anything else I've got that might fit the bill? This one here? Oh, this could be the one. It smells of nothing that I can detect. These look a bit more like this. What was the other one? This one? Nah, if it's gonna be either of these, it's gonna be this one. Oh. Or it could be this. Nah, that doesn't look quite. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Thick, shiny leaves. Does this say anything about thick or shiny leaves? Small leaves, delicate flowers. Blue flower, stiff leaves. Stiff leaves? Is that thick and shiny leaves? It smells of nothing that I can detect. Oh, I really hope it's this. We're going for this. Oh, this better be right. I don't want to fail this detective. Please be Fox button. Please be Fox button. Here we go. Yes! Oh, puzzle games are fun, eh? They make you feel like a big smart boy. I'm a big smart boy. And we got the page for Brimlock. Okay. Okay. We got the will to explore, and as Shavarath said, let's actually just go to the places that have the little dots. Should we just pick a corner of the map and work our way? You know what, that is what we're going to do. In fact, let's get all of these ones over on the right side of the map here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start up here in Tebby. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tebby, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village and nothing grows here. Okay. Kumu, what is up? You've not missed much at all. You've not missed much at all. We're just getting our bearings. We're figuring out how to run our little plant shop. I really do need some puzzle peeps to help me though, so I'm glad you're here. How is, speaking of puzzles, how is playing Obra Dinn going? I actually put your stream on for a little bit last night, and just hearing all the sounds, I was like, oh, this game's cool. Obra Dinn's so cool. Right, let's pet the cat, and let's welcome our next customer. It's so frustrating, Lamau. It's Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. So she wants me to give her a plant that's going to scare away the person who's illegally living upstairs from her. And the game thinks it's Harlequin Blue. Okay, we've started learning the loop of the game. These people are going to come in, they're going to tell us their problems, they're going to tell us what they need, and we need to find the plant that matches that. Straightforward, pretty simple, I'm in. Oh, I've just realised, look, these little symbols are on the table here. Huh. And this note is something we got right at the beginning of the game. And that's one of these symbols. Can we click on them? Oh shit, we can click on these. Oh, and they're changing. Oh, hang on. So can we make them all that symbol? Do you reckon that's what we got to do? We make them all this tulip-looking plant. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. But still, this is cool. This is cool. Okay, anyway. I was sure I'd get another 20 solved yesterday. I got 12 solved after 4 hours. Yeah, it just gets, Kumu, it just gets harder and harder. The next 4 hours, you'll probably get like between 6 and 8. It just gets harder and harder. Have you... No spoilers, Kumu. I'm not going to try and spoil anything for you about Obra Dinn. But have you investigated the scene out on the little mini boats? There's a point in the game where people go out on 2 little boats. Have you been out to those little boats and sort of listened out there? That's where I got stuck. I really struggled with understanding who was on those little boats and the events on those. Oh god, I love Obra Dinn. I think I played this as a demo. This. Did you enjoy it? I'm having a great time here, actually. I'm finding it quite fun. Anyway, Harlequin Blue. We need Harlequin Blue. Let's look it up, shall we? Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flowers' heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus. I like that phrase, downy pappus. No idea what that means, but that's cool. Which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks. Oh, okay, so she's going to burn these to make them scream, to scare off the people upstairs. Widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay, so we want this plant. Do we own this plant? Quite a unique looking plant, to be fair. I think I actually played Antiquities. Yeah, it's the one after this. Yeah, I've got them both on the wish list. But you know me, I have to play the first one first. I have to play the first one first. And currently, right now, Kumu, right now, I think as of today, Steam are doing like a detective game sale. So I was like, oh, I'm going to buy some games. I'm going to buy some games. Is this? No. No. Garfield user, what is up? Welcome in. I was playing that wiki game and was able to connect dinosaur to George Washington in 1 minute. Yes! So is the trick gonna be, do you think, for some of these, that I've investigated all scenes aside from the one that you can't see until you solve everything else. I think, oh right, so you've at least seen each of the scenes. Yeah, there's some real, Kumu, there's some real, like, God, Obra Dinn's so special. I don't want to spoil a damn thing for you, I'll shut up. Right. Do you think what we're going to get here is that... What I'm concerned about is that maybe we're going to have a plant that looks closed, but the picture of is once it's flowered and open. Does that make sense? So like, when the bushy blue flower's head die back, they release seeds with a downy pap. The bushy blue flower head. So we are looking for a bushy blue flower head. Now we've already named this one, so it's not that. Could be this one. Blue flower stiff leaves. When the bushy blue flower head dies back, they release seeds with a downy pappus. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. I'm not sure it is this, but it might be. I had an Obra Dinn sicko help point me in the right direction of a category of clues. I was not paying any attention to it, and now everything has changed. Can you tell me what that category of clues is? It's not sound effects, but it might be... I don't want to spoil it, but it could be something visually on the characters. Or perhaps on their beds. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but yeah, okay, cool. God, it's such a cool game. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Oh, lovely. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. So we are looking... Can I move these plants around? Oh, I can! Right, okay, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to take all of the blue ones, bring them over here, and start comparing and contrasting. Except not the ones we've named. In fact, let's tidy up our shelves here. Hang on, right, okay. We're going to start taking all the ones we've named and put them up on these shelves. And then we're going to put the blue ones all next to each other here. Right. Okay. Okay, right. We've laid out all the named ones. We're also going to put our dangerous. We just know that this plant is dangerous, so we've tagged it dangerous. We're going to set this over here too. Now we're going to take any blue ones we've got, which we seem to have done. We seem to have done them all. Just going to bring all of these over so there's less scrolling about. Is that all the plants from over here? Perfect, right, okay. Okay, so we need to take this description of Harlequin Blue and compare it with these plants to find the one we're actually looking for. When the bushy blue flower heads die, heads plural, die, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirit of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay. This is the front runner. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. This is the front runner. This could be our Harlequin Blue. Next. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. I mean, why not? Yeah, it could be, right? There's nothing that immediately disqualifies this. Okay, maybe. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I don't think it's that one, because that's one of the ones we found out in the woods, isn't it? I'm going to say it's not that. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Okay, I'm going for the first one. My instincts say... what very little I know about plants says that it's these. Please? This could be our first mistake. This could be our first, like, loss of the game. No! I need to be more careful. That wasn't Harlequin blue. Shit. And now this has filled up. A rising dread has filled up. Oh no, what does that mean? Right, so it's one of these. Oh yeah, it actually kind of looks like that one. Shit, I bet it's this. Look, the curves on the thing actually kind of look like the curves on that. Damn it, it's this one. It's this one. Damn it! Oh no! Oh! Kumu, you can pet the cat. Look, you pet the kid. We just got the page for Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung. I'm sure that's what my grandmother died of. You pet the cat. Listen, can you hear it purring? Okay. Okay, we messed up, but it's fine. Let's... The will to explore. Now, we did Tebby. We're working on this right side of the map here. So let's go to Sedberg. Sedberg is one of the many towns in this vicinity that has made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore its streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection, but there's nothing that catches my eye. Okay, nothing here. Ah well. Ah well. We're exploring. Do you know what the rising dread does / where it comes from? So, it just sat down here in the corner doing nothing, and when I'd click on it, it said, I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. And that was it. There's been nothing else. And then we got that plant wrong there, and this bar started filling. And now I've got a rising dread. So, we need to not be making mistakes. There can be no horticultural mistakes anymore. We've also got this thing, which seems to sort of... I'm not even sure. I'm not sure. This thing definitely has something to do with this map. We're definitely going to need to put this somewhere. It's going to be like, you know, mark... You know... Mark Loic and follow the candle or something like that, you know? There's going to be some sort of weirdness. But we do not know yet. Right. Let's put this plant with the other ones we've registered. And let's pet the kid. And let's welcome our next customer. No more mistakes! It's Bethany Coleman. Hello, Miss Coleman. You may have heard the rumours that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay, so we have learned that there is a weird Sisterhood of witches kicking about. And now, their leader, the Arda, has died. And now one of those witches is here. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentors have been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The detective guy. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14. I might be putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5. But there is a chance that Bethany Coleman is the daughter of Reuben Ward. I'm looking for puzzles that aren't here. No, stand down. Stand down. Maybe though. Right, anyway. She is looking for Mary's breath. Mary's breath. I'm having a great time playing this. I'm having a great time playing this. I'm so easily pleased. Right. She's looking for Mary's breath. Salatum regius. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It's said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. But the practice fell out of favour. Okay. So she wants me to give her some Mary's breath, which has wide, waxy leaves. Okay. Are you Mary's breath? No. I don't think you are. Are you Mary's breath? The flowers are made up of many small blue flowers. They smell pleasant. The leaf we're looking for looks veiny. It's very veiny's the only word I can think of. So I think that's the clue we're looking for here. Smooth, waxy leaves. Hang on. This is the #1 frontrunner because even though it doesn't look like it, the description says wide, waxy leaves. And this says smooth, waxy leaves. So this is the frontrunner. I'm going to set it here next to the watering can. This is our frontrunner for Mary's breath. Nah. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. The veined leaves. Veiny. We've found our plant. We've absolutely found our plant. It's thick and veiny. Hee hee. Right, please. I don't want any more rising dread. Please. Yes! Right, okay. We've done it. I made a secrecy pact with a witch in the woods. And now she's given me a stamped letter. Here we go. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. That's a nice little photo. Okay. So we go the well to explore. We go... Nope, back. Put this in here so I can bring it up on top of the map. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Okay, here's Grisdale Forest. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Oh look, miles down here. Each one of these is a single mile. Okay, we're learning how to read the map. So they are somewhere in this forest. Where's Torver? You'll find a mile from the lake shore. So there's the lake shore. There's a mile. So right this square here. Ooh. Yes! Right. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. I imagine she means cool temperature-wise and not like, it's so cool. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Okay, cool. The leader of the witches is all black. Sick basement, bro. Okay, according to this, we need to use the plant wren. Let's look it up. Wren. Ipsum flavus. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flowers, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we're looking for long leaves with no flowers, so it's this thing. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Anything else it could be? Do we have anything else that has long flowers? Nah, it's not this. It has no flower. Okay, so the thing we're looking for is just leaves. So it's gotta be this thing, right? It even mentions the smell. It's gotta be this thing. God, I really hope it's this thing. Right, let's do it. Yes! I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Okay. This looks like something Shav owns. Yeah, for sure. He was here earlier, and I was very glad for his plant help. Okay, so we got new plants. We got the page for Grey Sandfire for our book, but more importantly, they actually gave us 2 new plants. 2 weird-looking blue plants. Blueprints. I'm going to take the wren and put it over on the left here with the ones we already know. Let's just bring over... I like a nice organized... What's the place where you keep plants? Is this a plantery? Is it just a garden? What do you call a place like this? I don't know. Whatever. A plantery. It's probably not that. Okay. Let's pet the kid. Oh, hang on. A greenhouse. Yeah, do we work in a greenhouse? Yeah, I'm going to say we work in a greenhouse. We still have that note, which said we needed to go to the place. And when we went to the place, we needed the plant that is used for picking locks. I wonder if either of those are the plant needed for picking locks. What was it called again? Brimlock? Is it the one with lock in the name? That would be handy. Nope. What was the plant people used for picking locks? There we go. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock. This is the plant we are currently looking for, that with the heart-shaped leaves. So are either of the things we just got heart-shaped leaves? No. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes? Is that heart-shaped leaves? I think so. I think those are heart-shaped, especially this one. Okay, hang on. Let's put this up here. Let's explore. Let's go notes. Where did it want me to go? Hard knot. It was hard knot, which is up. Where is it? It was up here, wasn't it? Am I going crazy? I don't know, but I've been locked inside this heart-shaped box for 4 whole weeks. Oh, that's a good... What a tune. What an absolute great song. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. Yeah, where is Hard Knot then? Didn't we find it before? We've already been here. Why can't I find it this time? Hard Knot. There we go. Now we got here and it said the gate was locked, but now we have the heart-shaped plants. Is that right? Yes! The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. 3 new plants? Show me those plants. Oh, it's a bunch of weird mushrooms. We've been rewarded with a bunch of weird mushrooms. I want to read about them. Show me them. It smells rotten. Okay, next. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Ugh, gross. I don't like anything that has white liquid oozing from its underside, thanks very much. I'm good. It seems to give off a small amount of light. One of these mushrooms is glowing. Okay. So we're going to put this down with the other plants we've identified. We are going to now make a mushroom shelf. We're making a mushroom shelf. Welcome to the mushroom shelf. Okay. We're making bloody progress. Put the map away. We can put the letters in the archive because we've done that. We can put this letter in the archive. I have a couple of mushroom shelves. Is that some sort of innuendo? Is that what's happening here? Let's pet the kit. Let's click the bell. Next. Oh no, it's this asshole again. I got a couple of mushroom shelves right here. I'm this close to reporting you half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Whoa. Oh. We've got an option. We've got options now. We need to give him Butterdale or Meekdo. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what the deal is there. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Okay, so we can help him. A nice cure for his skin rash. Okay, so what's Meekdo? Is it going to be like this is an irritant that will piss him off? The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So the game is now given us the option to fuck with someone. We've done a few nice, easy puzzles. We've helped a few people. We're trying to figure out the death of a witch. But now we have been given the opportunity to mess with this asshole. Interesting. I've got to play the good guy. I've got to. I'm sorry. We've got to. Where's the Butterdale? I can't be. He says he's going to shut the shop down. Who are you anyway? What's your deal? Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. He's a barrister. Shit, so he actually does have power. I'm just gonna help him. I'm gonna help him. I'm scared. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay, so we're looking for leaves that look like that. We're looking for leaves that look like that. Is this the one? The purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Oh, we have nailed it in one. The flowers look the same. The word buttery is mentioned. We found what we're looking for. Here you go, sir. I hope that helps. Will you be nice now? Butterdale! Thank you. We got the page for Storian. A weird looking thing. Let's put you over with the plants we've recognised. Right. The shop is closed for the day, although we do have the will to explore. So should we go do one explore? We did Tebby. We did Sedberg. Shall we go the White Seer Cave? Yeah, why not? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. It wants me to use Farmer's Worry. What exactly does Farmer's Worry do? The loop of this game is very fun to me. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. This isn't the most exciting game in the world, but I am having a great time. Farmer's Worry. Is this going to give me the power to lift a boulder? A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for a short period, at the extent of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use this to move the boulder, or punch that rude dude in the face. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Right, well, we've got a mushroom shelf, so it can really only be this one? Right? It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Gross. Gross. Is it that then? The little flies are a nice touch. Oh yeah, look. Little, gross. I don't want to eat that. How badly do I really want to move this boulder? It seems to give off a small amount of light. It's definitely not that. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. That's gross. I don't want to eat this. It's got to be this one, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like that. Oh, I don't want to eat this. Especially if I'm wrong. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's eat Farmer's Worry. Please. Please. No! Oh, no. No, no. Look how much rising... Oh, no. The rising dread is high. The rising dread. It's rising in-game and in my bones. I hate this. Oh, no. No, no. So do we just not have that mushroom? Is that what we're seeing here? Yeah, we just don't have that. Oh, I wish I had a pen and paper. Someone write down White Scar Cave. We need to come back here with Farmer's Worry. Can I, like, mark the map? I wonder. If I come in here, can I go to White Scar Cave and, like, mark it? Can I put a little marker down? Shit, I can't. Okay. Let's keep that in our back pocket. White Scar Cave needs the strength mushroom called Farmer's Worry. I might go get a pen and paper when we take our first break. I will, so keep that in mind until we take our first break. Right, okay, anyway. Farmer's Worry, Strength Mushroom, White Scar Cave. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Thank you. Right. I guess we leave this cave then. We don't have it, and all we've done is create Rising Dread. Christ. Right, we pet the kid. And we end the day. Oh yeah, this. We got this at the end of the first day as well. Might name my firstborn Rising, middle name Dread. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. So look, that's... Every night when we go to bed, we're getting the next chapter of this story. Look, page 1 said, it started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. And then it moves on to say the book had fascinated and terrified her. Studied it for some time, reached a decision she would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book. Rising Dread Marksman. I was going to say that and I didn't. Cue me. Like mine. That's a sick name. Right. First things first, before we open the shop. Let's do this. The note. North of Hawks... hang on. Let's actually put it in the thing. Bring up the will to explore. And then bring this up on top of it. Okay. So we want north of Hawkshead and east of Lowick. Where the hell are either of those places? West of Rustland and south of Crinkle Crags. There's Crinkle Crags. Okay, we got one. So it's south of Crinkle Crags. Oh, there's Hawkshead. It's north of Hawkshead. Interesting. It's north of Hawkshead, but south of Crinkle Crags, which means it's in E somewhere. Is that right? It's north of Hawkshead and south of Crinkle Crags. There's Hawkshead right there. There's Crinkle Crags right there. So it must be on this line. It must be on E. Okay. So we need east of Lowick and west of Rustland. Where the fuck are Lowick and Rustland? Lowick and Rustland. Lowick. Bam. Lowick. East of Lowick. So it's east of here. We are talking this line east of here. So now we need to find Rustland. Rosalind. Rosalind, bam. Rosalind. So that's here. West of Rosalind and east of Loic. So it must be on this column. Right, so it's here. It is E17. Is that right? West of Rosalind, east of Loic, south of the... Yeah, okay, it must be here. It must be here. Oh boy, we're a bunch of smarties. Thank you for helping. Thank you. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises an arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. A silent, creepy old man pointed us to some plants. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, right, let's give them a little look. Let's see what the microscope's got to say. The red one says bright red flowers grow in the ends of thin stems. Okay. And the blue one says dark blue flowers smell like sweet rhubarb. Okay. Let's get the map away. We've done our exploration for the morning. We pet the kid and we bring in the first customer. It's Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... what's it? Something or another? I'm not green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. I'll find you some Lady of Summer, sir. Nothing sadder than mental decline, that is no joke. I think that's my worst fear. For real. I think my worst fear is getting like Alzheimer's or something where your mind goes. I really do. What a dreadful thing to happen. Lady of Summer. Let's get a look. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with the conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Yeah, I've mentioned to you guys before, but I've got a mate whose dad is going through that right now, and it sounds heartbreaking. Like, you just forget everyone. You just forget your whole life. It's just so unbelievably sad. Right, okay. Lady of Summer. A plant that looks like that. Could it be you, perhaps? Man comes home from the dentist and says to his wife, "I think my dentist has dementia." And she says, "That's a wild thing to say. Why do you think that?" And man says, "He asked me the last time I flossed, but he was there for that." That's so rubbish. So it could be this. It's very likely this. But it could be this. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. The leaves curl round delightfully. Spirit Weasel, what is up? What is up? Welcome in. Jordy and Tangle, welcome in. We're solving plant puzzles, and I need all the help I can get. Right, y'all. Which one is it? It's one of these two. Just got home from the dentist, had my tooth deleted in over 7 years. Oh, Vanillas. I did not look after my teeth as a kid, and as a result, I've had quite a lot of dental work done as an adult, and I hate it. I hate it. Deep regret not looking after my teeth when I was younger. The leaves curl round delightfully. The leaves curl round delightfully. Oh, the leaves, as in the green bits. The leaves curl round delightfully. Yeah, you're you bloody smarty. Yes! We got the page for Fennett. Okay. Let's get the books away, let's get the books away, get the books away. Let's bring this over with the plants we've recognised. Left side is all the plants we've recognised, but maybe it's not left side's all the plants we've recognised. Maybe it's the top row. Nah. Left side is all the plants we've recognised. Although there is still this dangerous one we've not. All we know about this plant is it's dangerous. That's it. I'm actually not going to put that with the rest of the ones we've recognised, because we haven't actually recognised it, we just know it's dangerous. My baby teeth came in with permanent roots, and thus none of them got loose. All my adult teeth are fine, but 100% of my baby teeth had to be pulled. Oh my god, that's awful. Right. Next up on our list of places we're exploring just randomly on the map is Endmoor. After a pleasing amble through the village, I find myself in a farmer's field. There's a little of botanical interest here, only a few sheep and an old scarecrow, who leers at me from his perch, arms askew. I notice he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeeper's outfit. Once respectable, now shabby. I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. Interesting. Remember, the plot of this game is that we got this shop from our uncle. So, maybe it's the uncle. From our dead uncle. So, is top left the best place for me as we play on through this game? Top right is where the text is, so I can't be there. Bottom right is where our objects are, so it could be down there. This bottom right isn't super important. Top left is where all the plants we know are, so I suppose you don't really need to be seeing up there. Yeah, maybe top left's fine where we are, isn't it? Yeah. Our uncle isn't going to turn out to be the scarecrow, right? Well, you never know. Yeah, that's really fascinating about your teeth, Jordy and Tangle. What the hell? 4 wisdom teeth. Dentist joke that I bought him a Warhol. Especially not since I know that he actually does own one. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, we've done the exploring, we've done the plants, we pet the kid. The purring is so satisfying in my headphones. And then we let in the next customer. Oh, it's Dave the mailman. You alright, Dave? They're saying the Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Yeah, the witches in the woods seem pretty nice to me. Thanks for the letters, Dave. Catch you later, big man. It's this same person writing to us again, Amos Duncan, whoever that is. Okay. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great to Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. Great to Gable, is that somewhere on the map? Is that somewhere I'm supposed to be recognising? The Great to Gable? Oh yeah, up here. Up the mountains. Okay, so see, before we actually go and do that, should we make sure we've got the plant we need? What did he say? Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm. Do we have a plant that keeps us warm? Is that a thing? It's none of the ones we've already identified. There's been nothing about heat so far. So let's just... When burned, insects made from the woody stems can enhance psychic abilities. Nope. A mushroom found in caves. It can draw light in. And nope. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. Okay, so if we have this plant, we can go do the letter he just sent us. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, gotta get back to work, but wanted to say hi early into this charming game. Yeah, Journey and Tangle, I'm loving this lovely little game. Not the most exciting game in the world, but I'm having a great time solving little plant-based puzzles, so I am. Thank you for stopping by, my puzzle partner. The Puzzle Lord. Can be rescued by a draft made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for leaves that look like that are waxy and tough, and may have produced small yellow flowers. It could be any of these. It's probably not this, right? Flowers are too big. We're looking for small yellow flowers. Is it this little? Blue flowers? No. Could it be this fella? Are you? Brimlock produces small yellow flowers in the right conditions. The leaves are waxy and tough. This says smooth, waxy leaves. More, welcome in. Okay, so everything else we've got is producing flowers. Flowers, 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 flowers. And none of them are yellow. You think it's the one next to the blue one? This one here. This one here. No, I think we actually already have the page for that. No, not that one. Near the middle. Or... No, I'm not sure what you're saying. This one here's the one we just had. That's the only one that doesn't have flowers. The whitish looking flowers. This one here. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. Could be this one maybe? Cream coloured flowers. They smell wonderful. But it specifically says the thing we're looking for does not produce flower. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Waxy and tough. This says smooth, waxy leaves. It's either this or we don't have it. Are you able to see the in-game date? No, we just know it's Sunday. We just know it's Sunday today. It's day 3 in-game, a Sunday. We know it doesn't produce flowers unless it's the perfect conditions. The leaves are waxy and tough. This does say waxy leaves. Every other plant we've got that we haven't named is flowering. So that means it's either this or we don't have... Oh, I've just realised our Rising Dread has reset back to 0. It must be on a per day thing? Huh. Then we can gamble. I'm going to do it. I'm going to gamble. We're taking this plant with us. Those leaves do look pretty similar to the one in the book. Yeah, they really do. Right, we're gambling. I think it's that one. Let's do it. We've got the will to explore. We've filled up the explore bar. He says, Great Gable. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's gamble. Great Gable is up north here. Yep. Let's do it. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless we have Brimlock. And we think that Brimlock could be this plant here. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Nice! Right, we got the page for Sunset Mount Cap. Did I miss what the Rising Dread was? So, anytime we get something wrong, we give a customer the wrong plant, or in a situation like that, we use the wrong plant. This bar down here starts filling up. The Rising Dread. We've never filled it up full, but we got it to here. We got it pretty close. And as of right now, I've just realised that it has reset. So, Rian King, welcome in. Thank you for the work. Have a good day at work. So I'm wondering if it resets every day. Or it resets when you get something right, or... Let's keep an eye on that. Next time we get something wrong, let's keep an eye on when it resets. But we have now named Brimlock, so let's put this over the far left with all the other plants we've named. And let's collect the plant we just got from the Snowy Mountains. New plant acquired. Okay, what are you? Tell me about you, new plant. Grey-blue flowers with an orange centre. Oh, that's it. Nothing about their smell or their feel. Just a description of what they are. Okay. Okay. Just a new plant. But it does mean that this letter we got from the big man has been ticked off, so we can put that in the archives. Then we can... Oh, we've got the will to explore again, right? Hang on then. On times like this, for those of you that are joining a bit later, you fill up the will to explore, you get to pick somewhere on the map to explore. When we don't have anywhere obvious to explore, we just pick somewhere. And so far, we've been working from the right side of the map across. There was nothing in Tebby, there was nothing in Sedberg, there was nothing in Endmoor except a creepy scarecrow. We do have a cave. But that cave needs a mushroom that makes you strong, and we do not have the mushroom that makes you strong in that cave. So we're going to continue working along this way across the map. So the next one is... Sadgill. Bootle. You know what, Mar? We'll let you pick one. Where's Bootle? Give me the number, letter, coordinates for Bootle. Where are you seeing that? Bootle. Bootle. We're letting Mar pick one. He wants Bootle. It's on M6. M6. Bootle. Okay. Let's take a trip to Bootle. Although technically a town, Bootle's small population and rural air makes it seem more like an inflated village. It's been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just the one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake. So Mar's gone and gotten us drunk. We're drunk now. In the middle of the workday on a Sunday, we've gone to the other side of the country to get drunk. Useless. Put the map away. I can't believe that just happened in the middle of the day on a Sunday. She went up a mountain, came back, spoke to the postman, went off to Bootle, came back. We're terrible at our job. We pet the cat. We accept the next customer. Oh, you're new, Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay, yeah, I'll take a plant. Yeah, thanks, buddy. It's a new type of mushroom. Let's put it up on the mushroom shelf. We've got a mushroom shelf for those paying attention. Although, let's actually scan it, shall we? A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. We've already got this one here, which is a viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. That's the grossest description so far. Okay. Now, are you the plant that grants strength? No, because it didn't have warts on it, the strength one. It looked like this, but it wasn't this. Okay. We're making a mushroom shelf. Let's close this. Let's pet the kit. Let's get our next customer. Ding! Simone Green, how can I help you? Hello, boar. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Oh, she's talking to the cat. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favour to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, who are you? I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trowse. And I know where to find it. Okay. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay, lady. Okay, Simone Green. Here, take this. Let me read about you. Who are you? Are you the woman I met in the library earlier? The librarian? Yeah, she's the woman who sent me the letter to go meet her in the library. Okay, we're piecing it together. Simone loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organised and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library of Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalogue every book, scroll, pamphlet, diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure they know. It seems like my uncle died not too long ago. And I got this shop. Also, for those of you that have just turned in, this is really mostly just for Mar, but anyone else who's just tuned in. There are witches in the forest, and the leader of those witches has died, and I was asked to help by this lady here, by Bethany Coleman. It says here, Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. Now, I have put on my detective hat and realised that the description of the actual local detective in this town, your classic troubled detective, Reuben Ward, says, his only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. Now, I might just be seeing threads that aren't there, but there's a very real possibility that Bethany Coleman is the daughter of Reuben Ward. Probably not, but, you know, we're going with it. There's already not mushrooms on the mushroom shelf. Excuse me, sir. These are all mushrooms, aren't they? There's only mushrooms on the mushroom shelf. I think. Right, what do you want? Book entry. What are you giving me? Common trowse. There's already not mushroom on that shit. There's not much. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Despite being described as common, the trowse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Those yellow shrooms look to be the same shape as that new entry you got. I could just be seeing things though. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Okay, so she wants me to go to Red Pike to get this plant, and we already have the will to explore, so let's go do that right now. I know she said she'll be back in 2 days, but... Red Pike, Red Pike, Red Pike. Here we go, Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Perfect, perfect. New plant acquired. Let's have a look at it. No flower, sparse leaves. Okay. No flower, sparse leaves. I'm going to stick this up here because we know she's coming for it. Now, if I go bios... What did we say that plant was called? She's looking for... Trouse. Common trouse. That's what this is here. Okay, okay. We get rid of the map. We pet the kid. We welcome the next customer. A shelf for flowerless flowers is not a terrible idea at all. Although right now we literally only have that one. Oh, when you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. We love this woman, whoever this is. And the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behaviour in future. What do you want me to do? You want me to turn a boy into a toad? Have you got any Shimmerlung? Oh, we got the page for Shimmerlung not too long ago. Who are you, lady? Verona Green, the occult scholar. Verona's been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Right, we like Verona. We like you, Verona Green. Okay, what you wanting? What you wanting? You want Shimmerlung. You want Shimmerlung. Shimmerlung, Shimmerlung, Shimmerlung. Let's see. The tea is important. Yeah, damn right. I'll be going to get my own tea soon. Shimmerlung. Oh, we've got that. This one here. We got that recently. Is it this? The dried stems of the Shimmerlung burn very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Yep, this is the one. This is the one. Here's your Shimmerlung, lady. Go turn that boy into a toad. We got the entry for Candlewood. Have you noticed that some of these entries aren't actually giving me what the plant looks like? They're giving me like a cross-section of the stem. Is that what that's called? When they cut through a plant? That's a cross-section? Either way. That's not very helpful for me. Right, we put this away. We put the Shimmerlung across with the ones we've already discovered. We have the will to explore, so let's go explore somewhere. Next on our list, if we're working from right to left, is Sadgill. A little sad place called Sadgill. Why did I come here? Alright, lady, I'm just exploring. Jesus Christ. I'm exploring, I don't know. Why did I come here? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the square above it, I think. Oops. 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 I think a cross-section is what you get when you examine a viral vlogger's meal. What? We pet the cat. We welcome our next customer. And we get a big drink. I've been talking a lot. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something? Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Wait, don't we have a plant that says you shouldn't touch the leaves? Monk brew. She says she thinks it's called monk brew. M something, so could it be meekdew? Meekdew. The beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets makes this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. It's this. It's meekdew. It's gotta be. If you're enjoying this game, I think you'd also really enjoy Book of Hours, which is basically you're an arcane librarian. Yeah, sounds good. Sold. Do we have any other M letter books it could be? Plants? It could be Mellow Glow. Nah. No, it is definitely meekdew. Okay. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. Okay, so... which of these could it be? Is it you? A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Made up of many smaller florets. We're looking for one with many smaller florets. So could it be this one? Is this our winner? This looks remarkably similar. Apparently there are monks and dogs walking to DC. The latest ale for seeking monks, now at your local tavern. Right, this is the front runner. This is the front runner. Nah. That's somewhat similar? Cultist Simulator. I've never even heard of that. When I take my break, Jordan, I will look these both up. The red one has the cross perfectly. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think you're right. Small leaves, delicate flowers is what this says. The beautiful flower made of many small flowers. Okay. Let's assume it's this. Let's do it. Please. Yes. Meekdew. Difficult to care for. Oh yeah, and it says it's delicate. Smart. Okay. Let's put the meekdew over here with the other plants we already know. We're using the watering can as the separator for the plants we know and the plants we don't. Okay. We get rid of the book. It's time to end the day, but we do have an exploration, so let's explore. Now, I'm going to make sure I actually click on Sadgill this time and not the place next to it. As I approach the small hamlet of Sadgill, the clouds thicken and the skies darken, echoing a sudden pensiveness that washes over me. A crow lands on the wall ahead, its beady black eyes fixed on me as if to warn me of an impending danger. I push on in search of strange plants, but find nothing. Should have listened to the crow. Okay. Let's pet the cat and end day 3. Oh, the card's ripped. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. So in between the chapters, we're getting the stories of this woman who found a book and hid it. And now we've got this. So at the end of the first 2 days, those cards had locations written on them. Third river from the west, or south of da-da-da-da. Now it's just this. Huh. Welcome back, YouTube. We took a little break there. A little bathroom break, but now we're back. We've got the first of these cards we get every night. Except this one's just a random card. Weirdly, see, for that to pop up on top of this, you have to... So hang on. Let me put it in the drawer under clues. And then bring the map back up. And then bring this on top of it. So it's like, is this it? It's like... Oh shit, look! Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly on that coast. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, so then the X is right here. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Oh, 2 new plants. 2 new plants! Oh my god, Rian King, I know exactly what bit you're talking about. I think a lot of people get stuck there in Darksiders 2. The solution's up there, and you've never really had to look up there. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny. You've just flashed me back to a game I've not played in bloody years. Right, wait, what were the 2 plants we just got there? This one? Soft pale blue flowers. And this one. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay. Okay. We got some new flowers. We're keeping all of the ones we've named on the left here, but they're behind me. Excuse me. Oh. They're behind me. And then we've got all of the other ones that we haven't recognized over here. And then here is our mushroom shelf. We got a mushroom shelf. And then this is the plant someone's coming to pick up in 2 days. Okay. We close, we pet the cat. Also, if anyone has any ideas, obviously no spoilers, but like Jordy and Tangle's smart, Mar is a card-carrying member of the puzzle posse. We have, on the actual table here, these little symbols. You see them? And they can be turned. We can highlight them and turn them. Now, one of the only things that, when we turned up to this place day 1, this letter was sitting on one of the shelves. It's just one of these symbols. So we might not have everything we need to solve this, but it's worth remembering that we have this, and it is one of the things on here. So maybe we need to find 6 of these, I don't know, but this is our overarching puzzle. Is these little symbols that live on the table that can be flipped through. Did you ever play Portal? Yes, I love Portal so dearly. With the developer commentary turned on? No, I did not. They have a bit where they talk about the part of the creative impetus for the game being to try to convince people to look up in real life more often. That's so cool. Right, we pet the cat. We welcome our first customer. And the water levels puzzle was particularly tedious, unfortunately. Darksiders 2 is probably my favourite game that I'd play again. Yeah, it's really good. I loved both the first 2, were really good. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly to me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. This is the local town detective. Don't suppose you've got anything to keep my lunch down. Well, this guy's going to vomit. He needs Fennet. This is the local town detective. We like him. He's a good soul. It's definitely not it, but could the combination be flowers' names that spell out a sentence? Shit, that's actually not a terrible idea at all. Right, he needs Fennet. Show me Fennet. Fennet. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Did you end up looking up those games? No, I didn't. We will. I definitely will. You've interested me. I'm not trying to nag you. No, of course. Sometimes I need nagged. Don't you worry about it. No, I'll have a look. I definitely will. I'm very interested in those. It has long, soft leaves. Okay. So it could be this one? Bright red flower grow at the end of thin stems. No, it's not this one. Could be this one? It doesn't quite look the same, right? That's a really thin stem with long, soft leaf. This is sort of... You think it's the old white leaves. This one here. Pale yellow flower, the leaves are quite soft. It has long, soft leaves. The leaves are quite soft. Yeah, you know what, Mar? Rian King, preach. Absolutely preach. I'm not above a good nag. Yeah, I think Mar is spot on. I think it is this plant here. As opposed to the hex, which I admittedly have been nagging about. No, Jordan, I want to play the hex. I can't wait to get to it. Don't you worry. I need a nag. Jordan is going to make me play the hex this week. Oh, you're going to play the hex, DD? No way. That's sick. That man's games are very good. Right, here you go. I think it's this plant. Here you go. Take it. Yes. A little drink of tea for discovering Fennet. We'll drink the tea and we'll pet the cat. Okay. Fentanyl obtained. Right, we've got the will to explore, so I'm going to use it. Let's just keep exploring. Where did we last go? We last went to Sadgill. So let's now go to Kendall. I sidestep the busy town of Kendall and head to Serpentine Woods to root around. The shrubs are overgrown and the foliage is thick and vibrant. It feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem, but I look high and low and nothing stands out. All that promise and nothing to show for it. Oh. Inscription was so good, yeah, it really was. It really, really was. So was Pony Island. If I'm not mistaken, that person who made the Hex and Inscription made Pony Island, and I really enjoyed Pony Island. Inscription's like one of the best games I've played in the last few years, like absolutely up there. I loved Inscription. Yeah, I accidentally skipped a step by accident and didn't realise for over a year. How so? That's interesting. Right, let's get this plant we recognise moved over. Let's pet the cat. Let's ring the bell. Oh, it's Dave the postman. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Oh, Verona Green is the old lady who wanted to turn the boy into a toad. It's no surprise all the children have the same 3 to 6 ailments in that region. Yeah, that's very interesting, Rian King. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but I really do believe stuff like that. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Okay, we're going there right now. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. Okay. So there's Grisdale Forest. There's Rusland. So we go northeast. It should be this one right here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. It's the witches of these woods. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh, we're gonna trick these people. With mellow glow. Yeah, I don't know how you got it. Yeah. That's so interesting, Jordy and Tangle. That's fascinating. They've been paying us in peanuts for their harm done to the environment for like 15 years. Yeah, preach. Bloody preach. Mellow glow. Okay. Okay. Let's find mellow glow. Yeah, Daniel Mullins, that's the name, eh? The dude who makes those games. Smart fella. Did Pony Island 2 ever come out? Yes, the sequel is out. Interesting, okay. Need to play that at some point. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Oh, stealth plant. Though not invisible, it's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward. We just... One of these plants that has thorns. Do you have thorns? No. Oh, this one has thorns. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Thorns. Okay, let's have a look along the shelf here. Any other thorns? There's one. Okay, right, so... That's what it looks like. That's all we know. The mellow glow has sharp thorns to protect from predators. Anything else? Nothing about what the plant's actually like. So all we know is that it has sharp thorns and it looks like that. So it could be this, which says a single pink flower that smells pleasant, or it could be this. What's ProZD? What does that mean? Prosd. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Oh, look. They're a bit curved. Yeah, look, hang on. I think we've sussed it. I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. These thorns are like little short spikes. They're just little straight. Whereas these ones are like curved, and so are the ones in the book. Prosd is a specific YouTuber / voice actor. Is the only confirmed cast member of the game so far. Okay. I'm gonna say it's this one. I'm gonna say we use this to hide from the lady. Please. Yes! We found stealth plant! With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters, without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. We got the page for Caballia. But more importantly, let's move this over since we know what it is. More importantly, we got a new plant. Oh, it's funky looking. Oh, you are very funky looking. Let's put you under the microscope. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in colour. The orange fruits have no noticeable odour. You are a weird looking plant. Okay, okay. We got weird plants in the building. Yeah, the Daniel Mullins stuff is so cool. Like I'm not really a big fan of like taking part in ARGs. I quite like reading about them afterwards. It's funny because having an ARG attached to your game, I consider really cool. Needing to do an ARG to beat your game, I consider really bad. This is my worry, is that eventually there's going to be like a Daniel Mullins game where I actually need to get involved in the ARG to beat it, and I'm just never going to play it, and it doesn't interest me. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already like a secret best ending and inscription that requires you to jump through hoops on some website. Oh boy, another I'll try to keep this short meeting. Did those flowers change on the back of your board? What, these ones here, the ones on the board? Yeah, they seem to reset. They seem to reset. What I'm going to do actually is turn them all to the flowers. I'm going to turn them all to the same flower and see what it is that actually resets this. Is it every day? Who knows? Oh, we've got the will to explore. Let's go explore somewhere new. We're working from the right here. We got to Kendall. Now it's time to explore Tarn Crag. I reach the top of the crag in double quick time. Below me the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, enticing me with its deep blue hue. All around me the fells ripple into the distance. After searching high and low for anything of significance, I decided enough is enough and head back. Okay. Remember, we're still looking for the mussel mushrooms. The mussel mushrooms are a key to getting into White Seer Cave, but I guess we're not there yet. So it's good community effort, make it not feasible to do even with a lot of dedicated by a single player in our team, which is having lots of read my mind puzzles. Read my mind puzzles. Right, we pet the cat. We ring the bell. I am afraid the camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of colour that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Who are you again? What's your deal, Face With? You're the psychic. Grew up with her mother, but her father was rarely violent. But once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Fae held close. Fae often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that the other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay, so she got hit as a kid. The mum ran away with her. And now she comes to me because she's having nightmares. And we can either give her a guaria or candlewood. The woman in the jade mask is actually her BDSM alter ego. Okay, so Aguaria does what? When burned, incense made from the woody stems can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Okay, so we can make her psychic powers stronger, which I guess would help her with the visions. Or candlewood. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. So do we protect her from these visions with some candlewood? Or do we give her the mind powers to fight back? I think we give her the mind powers to fight back. I think we give her Aguria. Yeah, if we've got it. Of the two, I'm Team Aguria. Yeah, me too. Okay, cool. So I'm going to say, this seems like the kind of thing where the easy one is going to end up being bad for her. I'm going to say it's this one then. So, it's a light blue flower with rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Light blue flower with gentle oh, it's this thing that we just got, isn't it? Soft pale blue flower, is that it? Yeah, it's absolutely that, isn't it? It's absolutely that. Okay. Lady, good luck fighting in your mind palace. Let me know what visions you see. We got the page for worry less. Let's put that plant where it's supposed to go, next to all the other plants. You know what, it might be time to start filling this shelf with plants we know. The space for known plants is getting a bit full. I'd like some worry less. Yeah, tell me about it. Let's pet the cat and have a drink of tea. Right, our next explore is Cizerg Castle. Cizerg is an imposing place. I would love to wander through their gardens, but I will not be permitted entry without an invitation. Oh, we're going there later. There's a place with cool flowers that we're not allowed to enter without an invitation. We're definitely going there later. A joke, not a spoiler. Right. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Well, this woman looks pleasant. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. Yeah. You must come to Cizerg. Wait, isn't that where we just looked at? We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Right, wait. Have we just had an incredible coincidence where we tried to get into a place and then the person from that place came to visit us? Or did us go into that place trigger this event? I think it's the second one. That's too much of a coincidence. I think us going and looking there triggered this. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Or maybe it is just a mad coincidence. Either way, is this the invitation? It is. You're cordially invited to Cizerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Are you on the bio? Are you important? No, you are not important. I don't need to remember you. Okay, let's go do that then. Well, to explore Cizerg Castle. Oh, this is a full book we're about to read, strap in. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. "Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you," she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognise. But before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. "And this one too," she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. "Don't forget these," Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Okay, cool. We met a nice old lady who has given us 2 new plants and an entry of the book. The entry to the book is for Fever Kiss. Oh, which is one of the 2 plants we just got. Look, it's here. This is this, I think. And then we got this, which looks kind of shady. This looks like a creepy... This looks evil. Something about this looks evil. Let's get a look at them in the old beep boop. What you got to say? Small yellow berries. That's it. Blueprints had me scanning that entire invitation. Yeah, I've found that Blueprints has changed the way I look at things in puzzle games. Sometimes I'm looking too deep. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. That is a weird thing to be written on a thing. I'm judging a plant by its cover. Yeah, I'm the worst. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Okay. Let's put you over here. I like leaving a space here where the watering can is, because then when we get new plants, they always appear right here. So I'm leaving this space. Let's put the watering can up on the shelf and leave a nice space for new plants. Okay, we're moving on. The watering can is the divider between the known and the unknown, truly. We pet the cat, we ring the bell. Philip Shaw. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any idea? Oh. Alright, Philip. Philip Shaw. Don't we have a Shaw? No, we don't have a Shaw. Okay. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. Moves in the dark. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. I mean, it doesn't say anything about moving in the dark, so let's press on. Are you a mushroom? No. Farmer's Worry. That's the one for strength. That's the strong mushroom we're still looking for. Grey Sandfire. You are not a mushroom. Here we go. Sunset Mountaintop. The Sunset Mountain Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount caps, as a result of its unpleasant odour. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering homes and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. That's this one. That's almost definitely this one. But that's not what we're looking for right now. We're looking for a mushroom that moves in the dark. And that's the end of our book. Okay. So, it's got to be one of these 3, right? These 3 in the middle here have the red dots. Mushroom red spores moves in the dark. So which one are... What do you say? A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. That's so gross. Next. It smells rotten. Okay, next. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Okay, it really could be any of the three of those. Show me the entries of the book again. Show me. Is it Bishop's Parasol? A mushroom found in dark, damp places. Can we assume it's that one? A mushroom found in dark, damp places. He says moves in the dark. Found in dark, damp places. I'm going to assume it's this one. It can seem to draw light in enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid. Oh, it's the gross one that seeps fluid from the underside of its mushroom shaft. So, it's this one? It's Bishop's Parasol, and it's this one. I do not like the way you are using words right now. Would the game consider red warts the same as spores? Yeah, I think so. Sir, is this what you're looking for? Shit. Okay. Okay. We just got some rising dread, so let's keep an eye on when that resets. And then let's give him this next one. It smells rotten. Here you go, sir. Is it this? Is this what you're after? Is this what you're after? Sir. Oh, fuck. The dread is high. One more failure and we're going to see what happens when we complete the dread. I don't think you have whatever plant this is. Yeah, there's a very good possibility, Marvelous Mar. There's a very good possibility. Oh, wait. There is the mushroom with already wandering bow. Not as spongy as most rushes. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. What are you called? Wandering bow. It could be that one. Hang on, hang on. What has the book got to say about wandering bow? So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It's the one we've already got. Shit. This is the first time we've been asked to pick up one that we've already registered. Yeah, it's one we've already got. Wandering bow. Here you go, sir. Let's keep that in mind. We have now reached the stage of the game where we're reusing ones we've already got. That's worth remembering. Lady of Lava, welcome in. How strange is this? It's very strange. You want this milk fungus instead, bro? Hey, bro, I got this milky fungus. Oh, look, they've reset. Oh, no, they haven't reset. That's the whole point. Right, exploration. Here we go. I'm actually going to test something. I'm going to return to this castle to see if we can, like, repeat places to get new things. So let's go back to this couple's castle and just for science. I'm greeted enthusiastic, deedly-deedly-dee, don't forget, yep. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Okay, cool, right. We're not repeating places. Or at least we're not repeating that place. Thanks for being here, Journey and Tango. Have fun at work. How are you, Lady of Lava? Right. We put the map away, we pet the cat, we click the bell. Selena Scott, welcome in. How can I help you? They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Right, Bradley Miller sounds like an idiot, lady. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. Oh, the detective was just talking to that. I've come for some stinking mount cap. I've come for some stinking mount cap. You mean sunset mount cap? Wait, this is different. This is different, look. She has asked for stinking mount cap, and the game has said sunset mount cap. Now that's obviously just like a nickname for this, I guess. And yes, don't we already know exactly? We just did mushroom experimentation a minute ago. So sunset mount cap is... The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of unpleasant odour. Which is this one right here, which when you look at it, is covered in flies and says, "It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water." It's got to be this. Here you go, lady. Now we will take the sunset mount cap. We got the page for hen chuck. We'll take the sunset mount cap and move it over to the plants we've already registered. Our mushroom shelf is getting moved. We're moving the mushroom shelf over here. And then we're gonna start filling this shelf with ones that we've still to... Making a bit of space for some plants here. Right, there we go. Right. Now, let's make this second shelf here the mushrooms we've already registered. And the first shelf, the plants we've registered. Okay. Right. Found a plant nursery that has some of the particularly unusual variations of a specific genus I'm looking for. 2 problems. The nursery is in Wales, and the dude is charging like 40 quid for a 3 centimetre bulb. Yikes. Shavarath, I know very little about plants, but what you have said over the last few months, or last year, however long it's been you've been here talking about plants, suggests to me that being into plants can become a very, very expensive hobby. Is that fair to say? It is when you want the weird stuff, isn't that true of loads of things? Right. So next up on our exploration is Arnside. From Arnside, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely calls of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt, and few boats can moor here. But the fast rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it's time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim of the waters. Nothing here. I wonder if there are some requests that you're meant to get wrong, because giving it would cause evil. Yeah, Vanillus, I would not be surprised. The games like this tend to have that kind of... I did play a game like this a few years ago called Potion Craft, and there was definitely an element of like, yes, the right answer is to give person X potion B, but you will be causing bad if you do that, so maybe you want to get it wrong to prevent the bad. You might be onto something. Right, it's the end of the day, we put the map away, we pet the cat, we end the day. Let's see if the little bits on the table and the rising dread reset. And then let's get the next part of this story. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Yeah, we are learning a story here about a girl who found a book, who lost her mum, whose dad turned to drink. We're learning a story here. Now, we've got this. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Right, we need to go to her husband's body. Let's go do that at the start of the day. Day 5, Tuesday. Hey, that's today. Today's Tuesday. These have reset. Look, these symbols have reset back to whatever that is. And the rising dread has also reset. So we just need to make it one whole day without the dread filling up, which just seems fine. Okay, so we get the map out. We pet the cat. We get the map out. We get this. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. So we're looking for a castle or an abbey. I'm looking for anything called something abbey. Oh, right here, look. Calder Abbey in Egremont Castle. Okay, right, so what does it actually say we need to do? She buried her husband 3 miles to the east of the castle, I guess. We can tell from down here that each square is a mile. So 3 miles from the castle. Or 3 miles from the abbey. Let's go 3 miles from the castle. So that would be 1, 2, 3. So in theory, she buried her husband right here. No, I need to do the explore button first. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, right here. Yes! A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. We found a dude's body. And on that dude's body, we found a beautiful plant. What exactly is this plant? Let's get it under the microscope. Pink flowers. Oh, okay, great. Thanks. I really needed it under the microscope to tell me that. That's so great. Okay. Pink flowers. Where the Everheart grows. Oh. You know, Dee Dee. That's great. I'm gonna label it. Let's give it a wee purple label. We're not sure. And let's say it's Everheart. Nope, I've got caps lock on, for fuck's sake. Using my keyboard to play a video game. Gross. Okay, yeah. I think that is a pretty decent observation. We've also got this red one here. We don't know what it is, but we know it's dangerous, so we tagged it with a red tag, dangerous. Every time Nero does a caps lock, I think of the time he was talking about his normal-sized hands, and I wish I had the clip. Okay, so we're going to put these two somewhat unknowns as like the barrier. The watering can and these two are like the line between known and unknown plants. Okay. Right. We put the tag away. We've already got the will to explore again, so let's go explore. This time it is... We're just working our way from the right side of the map to the left, so... We did Arnside, we did Szurg Castle. So next is The Daughters, Stone Circle. Looks like Stonehenge. Let's go to Stonehenge. The Circle of Ancient Rhyolite? Rhyolite? Is that a word? Is that a word from in the game, or is that a word from real life? The Circle of Ancient Rhyolite Boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Rhyolite is a real world word. Interesting, okay. Okay. Meaning what? It's like a type of stone. Rhyolite. Rhyolite. Okay, interesting. Can't do anything there? Nope, okay, can't do anything, right? Let's open the shop. Day 5, we pet the cat, we ring the bell. Oh, it's the spooky lady. Tell me about your dreams. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere, and that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. Yikes. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. Oh shit, we've messed this lady up. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh no, we have destroyed this woman. Right, we need to give her some worry less. I'm sorry, lady. I'm so sorry. Hang on, I'll get you some worry less and we'll chill you out. Let's get a look. Let's get a look. Hang on. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Right, okay, so we're just looking for this. We're looking for a plant that looks like this. Is that? Are those leaves? Nah. The leaves on this, like obviously not the flower, but the leaves on this look sort of like this. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it could be this thing. Could be this thing. No, it's not that. Those are the mushrooms. This is the plant we're already going to give the woman. It's not one of the ones we've already named. Do we know anything else about it? No, it's just like leaves sticking out on the end of a stem. At a glance, the plant on the left looks like it says witch's tit. What this? Witch figum. Witch fig. Witch's tit. What? Right, let's see. Could it be these? No. Oh, could it be this? Nah, maybe not. Those two look remarkably similar, I've just realised, those two. It could be this. The leaves do have a distinct line down the middle, yep. And so does this. I'm going to say this is our front runner so far. Cream-coloured flowers, they smell wonderful. They smell wonderful. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. I think we might have our winner here. Let me just put it up here and have a quick look at some of these other plants. Could it be you? Could it be you? Nope. No, I'm confident. I am confident it's whatever this is. Right, lady, here you go. Go worry less. It's actually weed. This is just marijuana. We're giving her pure cannabis so that she worries less. Go smoke it up, lady. Dun 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 dun. We got the worry less. Which gives us the page for Hop Heart. Hop Heart. Cat gets a little pet for that one. We've given that lady like couple of grams of the good stuff and she's off. Right. Put that with the rest of the ones we've verified. Put the book away, put the thing away. We've got the will to explore, so let's take it. This time to Meat hop. On the outskirts of Meat Hop Village, I pass a large, attractive villa, which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the veranda. They are well dressed but very pale. One lady has a painful sounding cough. I pass a discreet metal sign. Westmoreland Sanatorium. Of course, these are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Okay. We got a place where people are getting treated for tuberculosis. We close that, we pet the cat, we ring the bell. We pet the cat, we ring the bell. We pet the cat, we ring the bell. Hello, Simone Green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. Okay. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Yeah, please do. Oh, and you've come to collect the trouse. We put the trouse on a shelf somewhere. We put it here. Here. This is the plant you were looking for. Okay. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Right, well, we're going to do that right now, aren't we? Let's put this plant with the other ones we've recognised. Let's bring up the will to explore. Let's bring up the note. Headed west from Sedberg. Right, where's Sedberg? Sedberg. Sedberg. Headed west from Sedberg. So he was heading this way from here. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. Where is the River Winster? This is the River Kent. This is the River Sprint. This is also the River Kent. The River Gilpin. River Winster. Hello, hi everyone. I'm an idiot. So could somebody tell me, is the source of the river the bit where it touches the sea, or the bit where it stops? It would be the bit where it touches the sea, right? The word source would suggest it's the bit where it touches the sea. I think the bit where it touches the sea. Yeah, me too. Okay, cool. We're idiots together. So if that's the case, this note is directing us to right here. Why did I come here? Rivers flow towards the sea. Shit. Of course they do. So west of Sedberg, you go across, it's right there. Right where the river starts. Oh. So it's here, right, okay. As soon as we get the will to explore, we're going to the correct place. Mar, we're both idiots. We're both idiots. Pet the cat. Pet the cat for being an idiot. We pet the cat. And we ring the bell. God damn it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Stanway. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful Caballia. Like a Dreyer huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tomb. How many big words are you going to use, dude? What the hell? You got more to say? You got more to... No, you're done. You're done. Caballia. Okay. Okay. Caballia. Caballia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals, Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. So what do we actually know here? It looks like that. It's always got 6 petals. Is there anything about the colour? No. Nothing about the shape, nothing about the stems. Okay, so this is the clue. Is just this image. Okay. The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. This is the #1 pick right now. It's almost definitely this one. Let me just see if there's anything else that it might be. Oh, no, too many. 5 petals. 5 petals, 5 petals, 4 petals, 5 petals. Nah, it's gotta be this. This is the only one we've got that fits the bill. Okay, okay. Here you go, sir. Is this what you want to die with? Yay! He gave us the page for Eyebright. Okay. Right. Let's put that with the ones we know. Let's go to the place. Let's go to the place we messed up before. We want to go to the west of Sedberg to where the river starts. Da-da! The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. What? Down 2 and right 3. I assume from where we are right now. Okay, okay. And it's filled up our will to explore thing. Okay, let's just go do that right now. So that was here, so we go down 2, 1, 2, 3, right here. Oh, I need to click the will to explore, that's my bad. Right, okay. Down 2, across 3. Here we go. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, 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 no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, Abony. I am sure that he is quite mad. Abony. Okay. Is Abony one of the plants? Nope. Okay, right. What's he giving us? What's he giving us? Ebony and ivory. What the hell is this? Can we, like, look at plants differently? Oh, wait. I could drag that plant to this. No. Ah! It filled the dread. Oh, shit. Okay, stop just clicking buttons, you idiot. Read the note and take your time. It is said that the red ebony plants... Plante? Is that the word plant with an E? It is said that the red ebony plante has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plants in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Red ebony plants. So luckily we did just try this with a red plant and it didn't work. So it would be the one that we consider dangerous? Or it would be... What are these? Are these considered red? Orange fruits. Okay, nope. Is this considered red? Nope. Are you considered red? Everheart? Pink flowers? Nope. So it's got to be this dangerous one. Red fruits, long flat leaves. The one that we marked dangerous ages ago. I guess it could be this mushroom. Nah, it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna try the dangerous plant. I'm gonna try putting the dangerous plant in here. Fuck. Okay, okay. Let's leave this till later. I do not. We are one mess up away from risen dread. And I will not be having that. Okay, okay. Let's put the note away in our letters. Let's put you away in clues. Oh, you're in items. Also remember, we've still got this thing, but we've absolutely no idea what it does. It was just here in the shop when we first came here. Do we give it to the cat? Oh, he pulled a weird face. He didn't actually like that. Can we look at the cat through the lens? Nope. Okay. Okay. Right. We need to find out about red ebony. Could it be this with the little red, like, small red berries? Could that? Nah, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Well, next in-game day, when that counter resets, we can maybe try something else. There's no chance it's going to be another name for one of the plants we already know, is it? We've got St. John's poppy here. And we've got meek dew. There's no way red ebony would be like a second name for one of these already known plants. I mean, the dude that asked us to do it was mad. I don't know. Right. Either way, we're not fucking about. We're one mistake away from whatever the hell rising dread means. Could it be a synonym? That's not a terrible idea, you know. It bloody could be. Right, where have we not been on our exploration? We've not been to Kentmere. I've just clicked the wrong square. I've clicked the wrong square! Pet the cat. Angrily pet the cat. And then ring the bell. God damn it. Oh! Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. Who are you? My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Who are you? Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She's occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanour. Wait, so the woman who is seeing visions, Faye Swift, is like the woman she's seeing is real. I thought she was going mad. Her BDSM alter ego. Oh my god, are you saying it actually might be actual her? No, because she's like pale. Look, she's pale and the woman's quite like tan. I don't know. It could be the alter ego of the librarian. Similar mouth. Similar skin tone. I don't know. It's probably not. It's probably not. Meeting's over, but I've got a music idea. Nice. Right, we need hop heart for this person. Hop heart. She did say her mind is split in two. My head feel like it's been torn in two lately. Oh, shit. Oh, Mar, you bloody might be onto something there. You actually might be. Right, what do you want? Hop heart. Hop heart. Give me a second. What do you want? What do you want? Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Firm leaves, blue flowers. So it could be this, your blue flowers. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. It doesn't really look like that, does it? Then again, we're not seeing it like fully bloomed here. Could be this. Okay, let's say it could be that one for now. Give me the next blue plant. Dark blue flowers, smells like sweet rhubarb. What are the clues again? Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. The scientific name, the Cora ingens or whatever. Cometessa aestivium. I see what you're saying, DD, because he's asked red ebony. So one of these scientific names might be like Redis abonis or something. I bloody see what you're saying. Let's check that once we're done here. That's a great shout. That's a bloody great shout. Right, what is it you want? Hop heart. And it looks like this. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay, let's just put all the blue ones together for now. Blue flowers, Steph leaves. This is it. This is it for sure. Oh, but we're on Rise and Dread. Oh, shit. Ah. Right, who's ready to see what happens when the dread is full? Please, please be correct. Yes! Oh, thank God. Copper Caledonium. Let's put you with the other plants we've discovered. Thank you very much. Let's move some of these up. Okay, so let's go explore. This time we won't accidentally not click on Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brock Stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay, okay. Okay, right. Let's do what DD mentioned and see if any of the plants that we haven't discovered... Let's just go through the whole thing, actually. The words we are looking for is red ebony. Hello, Garfield user. We are solving mysteries. We're a plant detective. Ipsam Flavus. That is definitely a Harry Potter spell. Ipsam Flavus. Animatus Lumensis. So is that. These are all Harry Potter spells. Papaver Valemedy. Interitus Dulcis. Solus Acusum. Bullium Vagus. We're looking for red ebony. And it is not here. Okay, okay, that was a great shout, Dee. I'm not even kidding. That was a great shout. I really thought we had it there. I really did. Right, let's go to Whitbarrow. From the limestone crags of the expansive view of the surrounding countryside, I read that Whitbarrow's unique rock strata may have been formed thousands or even millions of years ago, when this land was covered in ice. Nah, we checked the main names and there's nothing like, there's not even anything that like sounds like red, scarlet, whatever, you know. I hope I don't need to know red in any other language, because I don't. And I'm not gonna learn. Okay, pet the cat, ring the bell. Verona Green, how are you doing? Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise, that's the detective guy, to aid in his investigation of the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, he knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. This is the best character in the game. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Remember, she wanted to turn a wee boy to a toad, and now she's helping the detective. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch feig to take with me. Always comes in useful. So what actually are you, old lady? You are the occult scholar. And Reuben Ward has asked for your help, Verona Green, with a murder that has taken place. And you want me to help by giving you witch feig. Witch fig. Okay, okay. Rouge in French. Thank you. If anyone else knows what red is in other languages, it might actually help. Witch feig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptom of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Interesting. Fever kiss. Hang on, let's have a look and see if that's on here somewhere. Fever kiss. Yeah. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in colour. Oh, hang on. So if that's this, if this is fever kiss, and the witch's feig that we are looking for says it has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, we are looking for this here. It's gotta be this. I'm right? That makes sense. That's a good process. We're one mess up away from the dread, and I do not want to face the dread. Huh. A plant that is said to have many uses. It is well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Now, fever kiss is almost definitely this thing. Pale leaves, red berries. That's absolutely this. And if the only thing we know about the other plant is it's similar to that, it must be this. Shit, okay. We might be about to see what happens when the dread rises. But I think This is witch's fig. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Oh, we're really planting now. Oh. Jacob's Worth. Dignitas Jacobi. Remember, every time we get a new page now, we're looking for anything that even resembles the words red. Ebony. You could put a purple label on Fever Kiss. Yeah, that is actually a really good point. The ones we're slightly unsure of. You know what? That's a bloody great idea. That's a bloody great idea. That's a bloody great idea. Right, Witch's Fee goes back over here with the other plants we've recognised. Are we unsure? No, we're not unsure. But we're not like... You know, it hasn't been confirmed by the game yet. If that makes like... It doesn't have an official tag. It's not officially verified. Let me put these ones we're semi-certain of here. Okay, we're doing it. This is cool. This is so cool. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. What a simple, cool little game loop. People want the plants, you gotta figure out what plants are the plants. That's it. Yeah, I desperately need a drink, thank you. We did Whip Barrow? Yeah, we did. So we're continuing on. We did Undermere, that's where we are now. Let's do Kirkhead Tower. Have you been to the Old Man? Pardon? There's a place on here called the Old Man. Is that what you're saying to me? Oh my god, there's a place on here called the Old Man. Nope, we're going to the Old Man. Let's go see the Old Man. To the Old Man! The striking views at the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never failed to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today is just me and the sheep. We pet the cat, we ring the bell. Oh no, it's this asshole again. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be. Especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. This is how I envision Borlaug. This is Borlaug. You need bishop's parasol. Yeah, this guy, leave the cat alone, sir. We pet the cat. Right, bishop's parasol. Poison him. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on the light that gets so close to it, it can seep or draw light in. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid. Gross. It's the gross one. It's the gross one. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? It smells rotten. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Oh, he wants the gross one. No, Deanie, why does he want the gross one? Oh. You're a freak. You are a freak, sir. You're a little freaky. Here you go. Take it. Take it, you goblin. Okay, let's put this on... Oh, Royal Gentia. Cesare Rosia. Put this on the shelf of mushrooms we've figured out. Let's... Everheart. Sorry? That's this? It has 3 names. What? Me when I talk about my genitals. What? That one you just got. The one I just got, the entry of the book we just got. It was like Cesaria Rosa or something like that. The book page, yeah, hang on. Yeah, what was it again? Royal Gentia, was that it? Yeah, this one. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of... Well spotted, God, I totally missed that. Yeah, so... This is Royal Gentia. Can I... There we go. Royal Gentia Everheart. That's cool. Okay, so we are now learning. Good job, Dee Dee. Oh, that's bloody good. We are now learning that some of these plants do have multiple names. So we may already have red ebony. We can go wandering. Let's go wandering one last time before we go. Where were we going? We were going to Kirkhead Tower. Yeah, we were. Or did we already do that? No, we didn't. Let's go to Kirkhead Tower. 2 butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guided me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay. Pet the cat. End the day. Ebony. What does ebony mean? I don't know. Is that a real word? Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Okay, we're learning more of the story of this girl, who is likely one of the characters we're meeting in the game. Oh, we got a note here. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. Right, let's go do that right now. That's obviously some sort of... That's some sort of puzz. Yeah, it very well could be the story of that witch girl, Mar. It really could. It fits nicely with what we know so far. Will you allow Melanie to say clitoris? Yeah, sure, yeah, hello. Has this game featured a mossy clitoris yet? Not yet, I mean, I don't know, we've not checked, but... I don't think so. Right. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Now, we just went there. That's this place. I've just accidentally explored another place. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Will we find it? We'll at least find it until we can... Right, so there's the old man. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. So it's this lake here? His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. So if the old man is looking at this lake, he's going south to the fork, so right here. Is that fair to say? The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. If this is the old man, it must be this lake here. And if we go south, the fork is here. So when we get a chance to explore again, it must be right here. Okay. One hint always tells the truth, the other always lies. Oh, shit. Metalhead Jesus, what is up? Welcome in. I've not watched wrestling in ages, but the Royal Rumble's soon. It's my favourite event of the year, so I'll be going back. We pet the cat. We ring the bell. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decided it's worth your time. Please do, please do. Thank you very much, lady. Yeah, Metalhead Jesus, I've not seen it in a few. I've been keeping up with the news though. What happened? Tell me. I might have already seen a clip. Let's go find this right now. In fact, no. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's go well to explore. Let's go... Where was it? It was the old man, the thing, south to the thing. So it should be right here. Yes! We got it. The heavens opened up as I reached the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today, yes. Yeah, I saw that melody. It's very cool. I actually love the Don Callis family. I love a big, massive faction just full of people. I'm a big fan. Oh, 2 new lovely purple plants. Let's get them under the microscope. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. All right. Next. Dark purple flowers. Okay. How's the smell, though? Okay. Purple flowers. Okay. Now, where's that map? We need to find this on here. Now, it could be like down by the water somewhere. The most random people in it, but it's working. Yeah, I think Don Callis is amazing. He's really, really good. Big fan. Big fan. He's like a perfect shithead manager. Surely that's the 345 area. 345, like down here. Oh shit, yeah, Dee, hang on. Like, the water, and then it opens, and then also this little bit here would be this little bit here, and this goes up there. So, like, there, basically. Like, that. Yeah, I think you might be spot on. Okay, so this little dotted line would be maybe this here? If this is this, that forest would be here, and this dotted line would be like the outside of this light area. So we're looking, this cross would maybe be here, we think? Let's find out. Oh, Dee Dee, if this is right. Oh, it's bloody right! I'm getting triple teamed by distractions. Does God not want me to write this cute little song? The air is thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Blue winter? Or as it says here, winter boar. Do we have blue winter or winter boar? Jake Roberts selling his contract to Dawn Law, Mark Davis turning an Osprey to join. Yeah, it's a cool faction. I really do like it. Winter boar. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-grey flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Top middle, lock it in. This one here. Grey-blue flowers with an orange centre. I see it. I see the vision. Okay, anything else that could be? Anything else at all? The weather's getting much worse in this town. You hear the thunder and the lightning. Who else recently joined Metalhead Jesus? Didn't someone recently return or join, like, around the same time as Andrade? I feel like I'm forgetting, but, like, someone really recently joined that I like. Yeah, I think you're right, Mar. I think you're spot on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam! Good job. Good job, my son. Now we got the page for Dranthium, Mens Fortis. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on the green tint. Damn. Oh yeah, Jake something. Yeah, I like him. That's the one. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I like him. I didn't realise his name was Jake Doyle now. He was one of my favourites in TNA when I watched. Mens Fortis. Mates Fortis. Right, so what have we got here? The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Could this be our red Fortis? It's red! Hang on! Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Interesting. Okay. You live up on the shelf. You are a plant of interest. You are. That woman essentially sent you out with a death wish, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, right. We've got the will to explore. Where had we gone? We had gone to Kirkhead Tower. We had gone to Andermere. Nothing down here. Did we do Back Barrow? Did we do Back Barrow? Well, we're doing it. Approaching Back Barrow, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. Right, I'm telling you what, right, I'm going to tell you right now. This has nothing to do with this game. I mean, it's everything to do with playing this game, but as you all know, I play all of my games with a controller. But today, I have played this with a keyboard and mouse, moving around with a mouse and holding shift to zoom in. And my shoulder is aching. I have a really sore shoulder, and I have decided that I am fully blaming that on using keyboard and mouse. Maybe I slept on it funny. Maybe I'm just getting old. But I am deciding, no matter whether it's true or not, that this pain is the fault of using keyboard and mouse to play this game. I am suffering for this game. God damn it. Maybe it was the goon sesh. How did you know? Wardlow is constantly injured, Metalhead Jesus. It's actually kind of crazy. He spent more time injured than not injured. It's actually mad. Right. God damn it, that's frustrating. Right, okay, here we go. This. Red ebony. I think we have what we need to do this. I don't know. Has this been ticked off? Yeah, it has. Big tick. You could go in the archive. I feel like there's a bit of me that just wants to sit and read through this entire book for the words red ebony. But there's likely not. You know, it's likely not. Produces a red flower. Hello. Men's Fortis. Yeah, I don't know. We could be here all day randomly looking for the words red ebony. Oh, nah. Right, okay. Nah. Moving on. Oh, we've got the will to explore. Let's go explore. We did Back Barrow. Ambleside? Have we done Ambleside? No, we haven't. Let's do Ambleside. I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to the shop. Oh, this is like the very first place we went, where our mate's library is. Does Simone have a page in the bio? She does. This is her here. Okay, cool. Right. Moving on. We put this away, we put this away, we pet the cat, we ring the bell. It's potentially the daughter of the police detective man. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Oh no, I hope that's not the dog. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. You want me to find some Jacob's Worth? Certainly. Certainly. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Yeah, where is Keith Lee? That's a great question. DD, have you just had a eureka moment? What? Is that this? No, not spiky leaves enough. I think so? I think we don't have what they're oh no, wait. It said they will point towards the leaves seem to have a mind of their own. It's this. It's this. It's gotta be this. Yes. Okay, Mar asks, do you want to risk your dread? And I do. So let's... Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Right. I'm gonna say that for testing red ebony, we try this red plant we got. I'm just gonna try it. We might get a little bit of dread here. Ah, the dread! Fuck! No, shit, I shouldn't have done it. Ah. Whose idea was that? God. What does the note say again? The note says... You've dreaded all over the place. It is said that the red ebony plant... Why does it plant with an E? This is the one thing, is it's planty. Planty. What does that mean? If I wanted to smell a beautiful flower, I would just ask someone to fart in a jar for me and ship it. It is said that the red ebony plants has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Hold on. What was the one we just got? Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drunk and using. It is said that will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer. Could red ebony be Jacob's Worth? I see what DD's saying. There is a similar... I say we wait till the end of the day. And if there's dread left over, we use it. We use Jacob's Worth on the machine. That says people though and not secret. Yeah, I do get you. It's not like exact, but it's as close as we've, you know, it's probably not right, but it's close. Let's go to Fairfield Peak. I reach the rough stony plateau atop Fairfield Peak and catch my breath. The wind swirls and lashes at my cheeks. I take shelter behind a stone wall for a bite to eat before heading back down the mountain empty-handed. Okay. Okay. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Oh, is that it? That's it. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. That's the wall you climbed in the sword puzzle game, isn't it? Yeah, in Broken Swords. Yeah, it actually did look like that. Okay, this is our front runner. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. That doesn't have curled leaves. Could it be one we already know? This, Lady of Summer. A dark flower with curled leaves. This is one we're already aware of. But it's gotta be this. Dark blue flower, curled leaves, yeah. Lady, you are looking for Lady of Summer. Here you go. Lady Alava's alter ego, the Lady of Summer. Fairfield Peak, Rydal Cave next. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Okay, okay. Shh, don't tell anyone. Right, next. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Oh, you're new? We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Fucking excuse me? Who the hell are you? Ennis Aylford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in the nearby Gosforth, but it is rumoured that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. We just went to that cave. We are definitely triggering these events by going to these places. That's too many coincidences at once. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Okay, okay. What do you want from me? You want to give me a letter? Okay, okay, okay. Join us. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Excuse me? Sorry? St. John's poppy, we've got that right. That was like the first plant we identified. St. John's poppy, this one here. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a simple St. John's poppy outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Yeah, I'm in. Fuck it. Let's join a cult. Let's join a cult. Let's do it. The Sadgill Church. Let's go do that right now. Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find in this small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Yeah, we'll leave like a really dangerous poison instead. Nah, screw it. Let's join a cult. Come on. This will be fun. Okay. Okay. That's that. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Oh, it's the cool old lady. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Gilded dendra? Have we not already identified gilded dendra? No, we haven't. Okay. Okay, let's get a look. Let's join a cult. Me when I see Kumuk. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. So this is the stuff they killed the leader of the witches with. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oh, isn't that this one then? We've had this one for a while, haven't we? The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. What do we think? Is this? The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Does it say anything about the colour? Do not do the lips. No. Okay, so all we've got is slightly curved big leaves. It can be painful to touch. This one does have the sort of curved drooping leaves and says, my fingers ache from handling this plant. It's gotta be this. Here you go, lady. That's the poison plant. That's the baddie. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. We're reading every one of these pages we get now in the hope that we find red ebony. Okay. We've got an explore we can do. Let's go to Hawkshead. Hawkshead is a characterful tangle of alley... I'm an idiot. Well, there was nothing here anyway. I'm sure that wasn't that important. Whatever was at Hawkshead, you know, I'm sure it's fine. There was probably nothing there. Okay, pet the cat, ring the bell. Oh, you're new, I think? My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. Well, that's nice, you know, silver linings and all. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. She's a vampire! More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yeah, I do, yeah. Royal Gentia you want. Okay. What exactly is that? Royal Gentia. She wants the royal genitals. Sometimes called Everheart. Oh! Dee Dee's already done the work for this one. Wait, where is it? Didn't we already do that? Oh yeah, it's this one here. Here you go, lady. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dendros miasma. Oh shit. A deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Okay, so can we take the... I want to take the tag off that, the pink one, and make it yellow now that it's official. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do we, since we have the dread and it's the end of the day, try something in this? We do have the will to explore, actually. Hang on. Let's do... We did the cave, we did the peak, we did Hawkshead. We've done Rustland already, I think. Let's do Grassmere. I passed through the idyllic village of Grassmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed in ivy, no doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist, perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave while children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Should we try one of the plants in this thing? What was the one that we thought it might be? The Royal Gentia. Was it? Was it the Royal Gentia? No, it was the one that... It was the one that was used for finding the woman. Was it the Royal Gentia? No, it was this one. It was Jacob's Worth. Did we already try it? We tried the red thorny one. I'm trying Jacob's Worth. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Right, okay. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Okay, okay. Pet the cat, end the day. Here we go. Before she left, she'd returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book by now. It had become an obsession. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Excuse me? The tallest but one? What does that mean? Tallest mountain. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back. We took a little break. Stretch our legs, stretch our brains, and now we're back. We are looking for this. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So how do we even tell how tall the mountains are? They've got them written on them. It's written on them. So we want the second tallest mountain. So 899. Can we beat 899? 978. 978 is the one to beat. 978. I'm just looking for the tallest first, and then we'll figure out the second tallest. 978. Can you get away? 978. Phinelis, that would be incredibly useful, you know. 9. Okay. Okay, so 978 is the tallest in the game. Yeah. Okay, so then the second tallest is this 899. Nero, have you done an escape room before? Loads. I've done like 3 or 4 just this year. I'm a big fan of doing... There's actually loads of them in this city. Edinburgh's full of escape rooms. I'm a big fan of escape rooms. Yeah. On the rare occasions I meet up with my mother out in the wild to hang out, me and the missus will usually suggest to doing an escape room because my mum quite likes stuff like that too. Right, so I am gonna say that since this 90... Oh no, wait, there. 902. 978 is the highest. When me and your mother meet, she never brings up escape rooms. Zing! Oh, it's been a while since I've heard a good your mother joke. Right, so Bowfell is the second highest mountain in the game, in theory. So what does it actually want me to do with it? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to right here, just above Torver. So let's go the will to explore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Good job, gang. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh, that's a gross looking plant. That's a gross looking plant. Can I inspect you, please? A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Ugh. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. 0 out of 10 for that plant. Right, okay, moving on. I don't like it. That's me doing like one of the English accents. What is it? Geordie? Scouse? I don't like it and I never will. Anne Wood, come on down. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines. Oh, this was the woman who found a coffin in her dead grand's house. And lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? I've written so many songs named after flowers. They are by far my hardest songs too, lol. You're a songwriter, Rianne King, I like that. I like that a lot. Solomon's scepter. Do you perform these songs, or do you get like, you know, some people just like writing songs and not actually like playing instruments? Are you a writer? Are you both? Solomon's scepter, here we go. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. Okay. Are you Solomon's scepter? Oh shit, it is that, isn't it? It looks similar. It says the smell is alluring. What an unassuming plant. Yeah. Okay, I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm going for it. I'm confident. Yeah. Solomon's scepter, here we go. Long vericund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. Okay. The Flowers EP is going to go hard as fuck. I actually feel like I can understand somebody who wants to, like... I think there's a part of me that really likes the idea of writing songs. Like writing poetry or rhymes or synonyms or run-on sentences that happen to flow together. Like there's something to that appeals to me. But the actual idea of playing music does not appeal to me at all. So I feel like I really relate to the idea of being someone who writes songs but never plays any. Like that would be me. If I wasn't completely and utterly obsessed with video games. There's a chance I'm somewhere out there writing songs and never playing them. The will to explore continues. Where did we get to last time? The cave. Did we do Grassmere? We did Rustland? I'm not sure. We did Rustland or Grassmere. Okay, we're doing both. The church looms before me. Its cold stone walls and stained glass windows seem both inviting and off-putting in equal measure. An eerie silence seems to surround this place, but there's little else of interest. Okay. Basically felt like I got high off it. Yeah, you know, Spirit Weasel, I actually remember... I can't remember which band's documentary it was, but there was a band, and the guitarist for said band in the documentary said, like, he's tried every drug in the world, and there is no high like absolutely smashing your music on stage with your bros in front of an audience. I was like, yeah, fair. A lot of wrestlers talk about that as well, like, there's no feeling like being in front of a crowd of thousands all like chanting your name. It's Dave the Postman. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. This is that killing they all keep talking about. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People round here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Thanks for letting me know, Dave. You got any letters for me? You do. Perfect. Thanks, Davey boy. Oh, shit. No information, no who it's from. It just says Kentmere I. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay. Kentmere I. If this is Kentmere, what would I mean in this context? River Kent, Kendall. Would it just be going to Kentmere, do you think? Like, or is I some sort of like geographical word? Is there the eye of a mountain? Or the eye of a river? Like, does I have some different context? Look at the left side of Kentmere. The rows are labelled with letters. Yeah, over here. So maybe Kentmere and then down to the row I. Oh! Spirit Weasel, that's like other level thinking. Right, hang on. Let me check the note. It literally just says Kentmere I. Okay, we're trusting Spirit Weasel. We're gonna go Kentmere. We're gonna go down to... Is this it? I. Kentmere I. Why did I come here? Well, it was Spirit Weasel's fault, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know, lady. I don't know. Blame Spirit Weasel. It doesn't even... Don't ask me why you came out. I don't know. I'm just trying to help. God. Right. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. I agree, old lady. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. Yeah, that would make sense. Narrative consistency. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help me a lot. You want some maiden sorrow, do ya? Maiden sorrow, do ya? Maidens... Oh. I don't... That's not even in my book. I don't have that here. It goes Mary's Breath Meekdow. Oh no, it's right there. It's just right at the bottom of the bit before. It's just right there. Okay. Eyes are hard. Okay. Okay. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend to its name. Okay, so it's one of the thorny ones, which could be this one here. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. It does look to be drooping mournfully. Do we have any other thorny plants? No, we don't, except for this one, but the flowers are not drooping. Okay, I think Mar's right. I think it's the pink one. Yeah! Oh! Hold the phone. We just got the page for red ebony. It's the thing! It's the bloody thing! This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Here we go. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Okay, hang on. Get the book out. Do we have red ebony? The large flower is in fact blue. Is it this? Is it the big massive one we just got? A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. It is, look, that picture there is that bit there. I think we've bloody found it. I'm doing it. I'm not waiting till the end of the day. We're doing it now. Let's bring up the magic bit. Let's drop it in. Cross our fingers. Okay, that worked. Okay, what did the note say? It is said that red ebony plants has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I've perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. So it's like a black light, yeah, something like that. So what do you want me to look at with it, though? Who gave me this? Oh, these are lighting up. The cat. It's not the cat. Right, hang on then. Hang on. Oh yeah, the note. Hang on. The bloody note. Damn it. This note? damn it. The map. The bloody map. Hang on. Hang on. There's stuff written on the map. There's stuff written on the map. This game's cool as shit. We've got elderfinium grows here. So we should go get that. Yeah, it's just a plant we can just go get. We've got the great oak, a big tree. And we've got Tomb of the Hunter. You think there might be a note on the thing he gave us, like the actual note that said this note here. It works. Oh yeah, because if it's written there, it works. Yeah, that's good. Okay. If you can see it, that means it works. Okay, cool. That's a good touch. This is cool as hell. Okay, right, so then let's go take one of these. We've got the will to explore. Let's just go do this right now. Let's just go collect these 3 right now. Oh shit, wait, where were they? Where were they again? Is there anything in the sea? No. No sea to be seen. So what's this? 1, 2, and down 1. Okay. 1, 2, and down 1. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. This game's really cool. This game's really cool. It has a strong, sweet aroma. Okay, go. The second the will to explore fills back up, let's go get... Did you just unlock more shelf space? No, we always had more over this side. We just... I moved all of the plants over here to, like, squash them up. Oh yeah, the shelf space. Hang on. We could actually use this up here. Ah! Everything in your archive. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think that is worth doing more. The coin thing. Oh yeah, this weird thing we've not... Yeah, Dee Dee mentioned that, didn't she? If this was blueprints, they would click into each other and open up a whole new... No, right, that's fine, that's fine. It was absolutely worth doing. Does the cat have anything written on it? Guess there's a note that'll tell... Yeah, I think you're right, Dee. Yep. I absolutely think that's spot on. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. The front of the map. The front of the map. Property? of Nicholas Culpeper. Is that an R? Property of Nicholas Culpeper? This is a cool game. This is a cool game. I'm having a great time. Right, hold on. Give me the book. Now, we're likely not going to have... I'm not going to go searching every single page of this book or we would be here all day. But is there like a back page? Something strikes me as interesting. Go on. I'm all ears. This here, I've been looking for that. The page that's noticeably stuck out. This right here, yep. I figured we might be able to flick the pages to get to that, but we bloody can't. No. Okay. Okay. Let's get the next one of these up. Where is it? The Great Oak. Which is what? 1, 2 across from Black Comb. Let's do it. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Huh. I reckon we'll be coming back to that later. I reckon that's an important thing for later on. Okay. Very bloody cool. Moving on. Oh no, yeah, wait, hang on. This is interesting. What if we keep turning them? Do any of them, like, not glow? Yeah, we'll get a note that says, like, east of the Great Oak, and we'd be like, what the fuck? The Great Oak? I think that's me back to the first. Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, right. Moving on. Pet the cat, ring the bell. It's the detective. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. This Bradley Miller fella. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Yeah, you got it, buddy. I'll get you some eyebright. Let me get right on that. Eyebright. I'll get right on that for you, big man. Take care not to touch its brightly coloured thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days afterwards. A plant that only grows to the south and warmer climates, where they call it loath, after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. So the only thing we know is that it has colourful thorns. So it's got to be this fella, right? Colourful thorns. I'm risking it for a biscuit. I'm just doing it. I'm confident. Bam. Do you think you stab your eyeball with the thorns? I do not think that. I do not. We got the page for wild coal. I do not think you stab the eyes. No. Absolutely not. I think that's an insane question to ask. There's something hidden on your tags, right? As in the ones in your inventory, not the one... The tags. Like, if I bring the tags, can you imagine? No. Oh, can you imagine? Mark, that's the kind of thinking we need, though. That's the kind of thinking that helped us get as far as we did in Blueprints. Right. Tomb of the Hunter is 1, 2 to the left of Jack's Rake. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Dreyer? Oh? Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Dreyer, I hardly... Fuck. Okay, new plant. Let's get it analysed. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. We got ourselves a sharp plant. Okay. Next. Bid the cat ring the bell. Bid the cat ring the bell. Forest Vare. He's got green eyes. He's got bright green eyes. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Dude's got bright green eyes. Didn't one of the plants say something about people who have bright green eyes? Oh, you're a person in the book. Oh, the hunter. He's the Witcher. Forest is one of the Dreyer. Oh, we were just reading about you. We are definitely triggering these events by going to these places. A group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent, mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumours that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has travelled a long way to kill it. Okay, cool. He's come from another land to kill a big evil. Can we just read about Dranthium for a minute? We've not identified it yet. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to level otherwise unachievable. Yeah, he's like a witcher. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah, he's a goddamn witcher. Okay, what is it you want? Grey Sandfire. Sorry, I was too busy reading about your eyes. Let me get on that. Grey Sandfire. Here we go. Grey Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. On the bark. Sandfire has a tough outer bark. Is it this thing we've had since the beginning, maybe? Smells faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. Wood smoke. Sand fires are diverted backwards as many usual properties. Some shoot as a form of taking care to swallow it cause unpleasant stuff. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent. This image is not here, is not present here. This is not present here. Those look like little cartoon flames coming out of it. Yeah, they do. Do we have anything else that could even remotely be this? It could be a close-up of the bark on the stems. Yeah, it really could. Could it be... Could it be this thing here? Could it be this bit of this? A rather unpleasant scent. No, I think it might be this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got no dread at the moment, so we can afford a loss. Oh, we're bloody good at plants. We're bloody good at plants. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't call the police. We're so good at plants. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Okie dokie. Right. Now, we have the will to explore. We still have these notes. I'm calling the cops right now. This note hasn't been ticked off. Kentmere Eye. What if we look at Kentmere on the map with this thing? I'm gonna just go to Kentmere and see if that's the Kentmere Eye. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On the way I passed the Brock Stone, or Badger's Rock. We've been here before. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find. This is where we went and put the plant for the cult, isn't it? So this is... This is not the Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Is it maybe this thing? Is this the eye? They've never come back. The cult haven't come back. Do we put this thing on Kentmere? Eye. Hang on. We put Kentmere in the centre of this. And we go to where the eye is pointing. Is that? Or we put the eye on Kentmere? No, we actually, it won't sit that high up. Interesting. It's usually the dot. What I'm a bit concerned about is, look, see the square of this thing? It's actually bigger than the dotted lines, which makes me think this isn't what this is. This isn't for sitting on the map like that. Open the bigger map. This is the map. Oh, you mean like when you actually click to go will to explore? Hang on then, it's about full. It's about full, hang on. Any second now. Let's pet the cat. Right. The will to explore. We bring this up. Yeah, it's like slightly bigger than the dotted lines. That's what makes me question it. But let's just go for it. Let's put this here. And we'll go to where the eye is pointing, which would be this one? Or it would be this one. I guess it would be this one here, right? Unless we put Kentmere, the actual place, right in the middle. And then it would be pointing at this one. I'm not sure either of these is the right thing. I'm just going to try them. I'm going to try them. Let's do it. Yes! From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower is flourishing. That is really cool. We bloody did it. Oh... What are you? What are you? Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. Perfect. Oh shit, wait. No, it's behind the map. Oh, I thought it was gone. It's just sitting behind the map. Everyone's fine. So now this one is ticked off. Off to the archive with you. But this one is not. Okay, pet the cat, end the day. Let's do another day. Let's do one more day. I'm really enjoying this. Let's do day 8. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. This is about that girl. Grisdale Forest, that's where the witches live. I think these notes we get every night, the little bit of story we're getting, is about this girl. Mars got a weird idea, I'm all ears. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look, that's done now. This is ticked off. I guess now that we just need to, like, end a day having built this. Perfect. Right. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Let's find literally any of those. Crinkle Crags. Bam. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So where's Foxfield? There's Foxfield right there. Okay, so we draw a line. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags, which is up there. Is this going to make a cross? And we're going to have to... Crinkle Crag. There's Lowick there. Lowick to Ilgill Head. So if I'm right, it's up here somewhere. Ilgill Head, right here. Okay. So we draw a line. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Which is right across there. Crinkle Crags to Foxfield is there. So it's this bit? Is that right? I'm taking a guess. It's here, or it's very close to here. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags is here. Down to Foxfield. No, I'm too far left. Foxfield up here to Crinkle Crag. Yeah, I'm still too far left. Foxfield. And then Lowick to Ilgill Head. So it's... Oh, I'm really not sure. This one? This one? Fuck. Right, we'll try again. We'll try again in a little bit. We'll try again in a minute. Damn it. I'll be back for you, stupid nut. I'll be back for you. Right. Let's do it. Pet the cat, ring the bell. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are strong. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Yeah, praise the Dendru, dude. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, praise it. Big time. Okay, catch you later, bro. Yeah, big praise. Love the Dendru. Thanks for coming. You're not terrifying at all. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Let's move on. We've joined a cult. Everything's fine, but we have joined a cult. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elder Finium. Yeah, you got it, boss. You got it. You got it. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood. Okay, so this is the antidote to the poison we've been reading about loads. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. What does Solomon's scepter smell like? Anyone else out there smelling Solomon's scepter? Solomon's scepter. Sweet smelling flowers. Just sweet smelling flowers. You can't ask that. Right, so Elder Finium is one of these. It's this? No? No. Maybe? I'm thinking it's that. Do we have anything else that even remotely resembles this? It doesn't look like it. No, I'm gonna say it's this. I'm saying it's this. That's whichever one you got from the secret spot on the map. Oh yeah, because that's exactly what the map said, didn't it? Elder Finium's here, and that is that. You're a bloody genius. That is, yep. Oh, that's a good bit. We got Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Delightful. Is there this many plants that can hurt you in real life? What the hell? Right, so let's try this again. Let's try this again. We want Foxfield up to Crinkle Crags. We also want Ilgil Head to Loic. So, we tried this one before. It actually might be this one here. Yes! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place. But not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Magpies. A lot of plants can fuck you up. Two new purple plants. Let's get them under the microscope. The flower the flowers have a delicate scent, purple, turning to pink at the ends. Nice. Shut up. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Shut up. Get out of here. Right. So many purple flowers. Yeah, they've really upped to the purple. They've really upped the purple. We're now on to another shelf of finished. Let's make this shelf. Let's make this shelf here the finished mushrooms. We'll put finished plants back over here until it's full. Okay. Oh, there's a plant on the wrong side of the wall. What are you doing over here? You've not been identified. Get yourself back over there right now. What the hell are you doing over there? On the wrong side of the wall. Absolutely insane behavior. Right. Okay. We're making progress. We live over here now. We're moving the mushroom shelf one shelf along. Let's put a few of these up here, just for the sake of spacing them out a bit. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just managing my plant shelves. The mushroom shelf is where I keep my pictures of Kumu. Oh. Right, pet the cat, ring the bell. You're new? My mum was into horticulture. I found this amongst her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. What is it? She loved this shop. Oh, really? Go on then, give me it. Golden light. Start at long meg. S3E2. What? That's the map. That's the map. South 3, East 2. Golden light. S3E2 is my favorite Star Wars droid. We want golden light. Start at Long Meg. Is Long Meg a place on this map? This is so cool. Yeah, Dee Dee, I'm having a great time here. I really am. This is a fun old game. Start at Long Meg. Is Long Meg a river? River Dundon? River Esk? River Ert? It bloody could be. It bloody could be. Eoniston Water? Lake Undermere? River Knot? We're looking for Long Meg. River Kent, River Lune, River Leven. What's a river that doesn't move? A lake. Is this you doing your own riddles? Start at Long Meg. Tell me again. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. Is golden light a plant? Not that I have on this list. Okay. So it's likely that we are going to get golden light here. Start at Long Meg. LM, maybe. Start at Long Meg. There's no other hidden notes, right? Oh, you mean like these? The Great Oak. No. No, it was those three. Start at Long Meg. A monument or a rock formation, yeah. I just look for either the word long or meg. And I'm not seeing either. Low wood. River-esque. Loic. River Creek. River Minster. River Lune. Did the Daughters have a name? Oh, the place up here, the Daughters. Where is that? Here. The Daughters. It just says Stone Circle. Right, let's press on. What is it, the coordinates it has? Say that again? In any description, maybe just do next exploration in line and hope we get more info. Yeah. South 3, East 2 from somewhere. Yeah, we need to figure out what the puzzle here. That we figure out whatever Long Meg is. We figure out what people are referring to as Long Meg, which must be like, she said she found it in an old lady's, like our old grands or our mothers or something. So Long Meg must be the name of somewhere that is no longer called that. And once we figure that out, we then go South 3, East 2 and find Golden Light, I think. Could be a mountain range. Yeah, we were looking up at the mountains here, but none of them have Long or Meg. I'm wondering if it is the longest river. You know, if we were to figure out which of these rivers is the longest, it could be the River-esque, which is this one. It could be this one all the way up here, the River Kent. That could be Long Meg. Will we just try it? Will we try one of these long rivers? Let's try this one right here. The River Kent. It ends right here. So south 3. South 3 east 2. South 3 east 2. The woman that just came in, look, I'll show you. Is she on here? No, she's not on here. A woman who just came in and said her mum loved this shop. She died a while back. She found this amongst her belongings. She wanted me to have it, or she wanted this shop to... She thought we'd have it because golden light is a plant. South 3 east 2. I'm just going to try from a couple of the big rivers. So let's try this one. South 3, 1, 2, 3, east 2, 1, 2. Nothing here. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair, come on, we knew that was going to happen. Right, who's next? Keep an eye out for the words Long Meg. Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Oh, this is the woman we helped to open a coffin she found under our house. And in the coffin was an amulet. Holy shit. Long Vericund. See the fact that there is a plant called Long something. Maybe Long Meg is something to do with a plant rather than a place. Long Vericund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. The flower has a delicate scent, purple, turning to pink at the ends. This is our winner so far. Maybe? Nope. Maybe? Nope. I am gonna say... I'm fairly confident it's this one here. Does it say anything else about it? Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That's it. It's just this, I think. Right, come on then. Please. Yeah! Oh, look, she's young again. She just immediately became young again. I could feel it working, thank you. Hey, no bother. Maybe seriously take that off. Hey lady, take the amulet off. Lady! Okay, I'll catch you later. Caldery. Dark magic. We're looking for the words Long Meg. Huntress Arduana placed the flowers in offering to ensure... Nope, we're not seeing the words Long Meg. So I looked up Long Meg to see if it was like a common name for like a hydrological phenomenon or like a geological phenomenon, and I have insider information, so I can no longer help with this puzzle, okay? DD, it's on us. Spirit Weasel has been compromised by Long Meg. South 3, East 2. I'm going to try again from another one of the long rivers. This one here. South 3, 1, 2, 3, East 2, 1, 2. Why did I come here, damn it? I am cheeks at puzzles. No, come on, you've been here in the background for a lot of the puzzles we've played here. Pointing out the music and blueprints right from the beginning. I am returned with sopping sushi. That's a gross pair of words together. Right, so we are still looking for any reference to what Long Meg is. That is the current overarching puzzle. What is Long Meg? Moving on. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. This is the person who's been sending us the letters. I've been on the road so long I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. This is the guy. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forget. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle, the person who owned this shop. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh my god, it's a bunch of notes. Are you the last person in the thing? We've now officially met everyone. He is the last one. The Collector. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Okay, Moss Duncan, pass me these notes. Oh shit. Oh shit, hang on Amos, I've got one of these. Are these gonna connect up? Hang on, hang on. They bloody connect. We've got it, we've got it. Oh, I love this. I'm having a great time. I love this game. I'm having a great time. Hang on. These connect. God, I'm having the time of my life playing this. This is so fun. I just love puzzle games. A good puzzle game is better than a good any other game. Shall we? Wait, let's just... Nope, okay. Flower with 6 petals. Flower with 5 petals. Flower with 4 petals. The one that we've had since the beginning. And last but not least, 3 petals. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh. Oh, away, away, away. It's opened a secret compartment in our table. It's opened a little secret compartment. Ah! Right, gimme. Trimblehuff. That's definitely a Harry Potter house. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers they generally point towards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. I'm from House Trimblehuff. Devil's Nightcap. The plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Next! A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. You mean this fella? Not this fella, this fella. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edges and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol it points to. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map. Yeah, we did this. We've been here. We know. Come on, give me the next thing. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendal. We should go there. We should go and meet this man. Kendal. I'm leaving this on the board. And what's this last thing in the secret drawer? 1813 Gosforth. And it's got like a mad symbol on it. What the hell? Okay. Gosforth and Kendal. I'm gonna go to one of these. Kendal's over here. Oh shit, yes! I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. This is so cool. I'm having a love this. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. He needs copper Caledonian. Oh, I think I've got that. I think I've got copper Caledonian. Let's find out. The plant has a rejuvenating effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realise that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Here you go, buddy. Be careful. The book says it's bad for you. Oh shit, we got 3 plants as a reward. 3 new planta. Oh, right. Show me them. Show me the planta. Purple flowers, long leaves. Yeah, we've had so many purple flowers, it's actually crazy. An overpowering, sickly, sweet smell. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. It looks like it'll suck you in. Used in the adult field, like a female condom. Has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Ugh, it's been used. Gross. Okay. Okay, off you go, book. Ticked off, in you go. Didn't one of these notes say something about no? It was this coin. What does the coin say? Gosforth. Let's go to Gosforth. Oh, we have to wait. Next customer. Simone Green, it's our homie Simone from the library. This is our actual mate. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Thanks, Simone. You're my only friend. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. We gotta combine those 3 plants. How do we even, like, combine plants? I'm sure we've got those, but, like, what does it mean, combine them? There's one right there. That's one of them. That's this one. But what does it mean, combine them? Maybe we're gonna get a mortar and pestle at some point. Okay, interesting. Where did the coin say it was from? Gosforth. Let's go to Gosforth. 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 I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town, like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh. Oh no, rising dread. Ah! Right, we're ending the day. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. It's definitely that girl. In Tebby, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Look at the way it's written. Look, it's in Tebby, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. It's directions to somewhere. Start in Tebby and go there. Oh my god, I love this game. I'm having a great time. But that, right there, is the end of our frankly massive part 1. We will be back tomorrow to finish this probably because I'm having way more time than I could have ever imagined. Thank you so much for watching YouTube. Click the buttons if you're still here. If anyone's still here, please comment and let me know. Thank you for watching. We will see you in part 2. Goodbye.